Let's move to the scene.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, do I even have the game up? Yeah, hey everybody. Hope you're doing good today. We just started. Hey Brad, how are you doing? And yeah, I think I have a game up. That's nice. Hmm. Yeah, I've been thinking how I can include that part, but for now I can't even see it. Oh, like better than before you wanted to probably say. So 1, 2, 3 as an option, and then I can drop in lightning. And if I will drop in lightning, I can move it to the left. And I can pretty much just use full cast stance setup for Molten Shell. The chances are not that high. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations, Brad. You're doing good. Is World of Warcraft is still very active?
Oh, I think they're going to launch some updates soon, no?
Well, I thought so.
I thought we saw that.
Yeah, well, I mean, updates are always good. I can also say 1 point from there. And drop it that way. Oh, we're doing pretty nice, Brad. We're doing pretty nice. It's about a year when I saw... Oh, you know, I think it's less. I think it's less, and thank you very much for the hydrate order.
Yes, it hasn't been a year. It's less, I would
Yeah, I
say.
think... And hey, Feathers. Hope you're doing good today, too. I think we started streaming around, like, July, August, something like that, so... Like,
Well,
end of the
like,
summer.
more like August, because in July we just released the first very not well done video.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, and we were figuring out how to set up streaming after that. It was a bit of a bumpy thing, so I don't think it's been... I think it was like August. More like August.
Yeah, I think it's even closer to that part.
Yeah, somewhere, maybe end of July. Because I still remember that we were trying how to, like... I remember how our first stream, it was like... We streamed for around 5 minutes, just checking that everything works. It wasn't working, God. Our setup back then was so terrible. We were using, like, 2 phones for me and for Ron. And yeah,
Yeah, there was no mic and
there was
stuff
no
like that.
mic. We were sitting in the opposite parts of the room, and people could still hear Ron screaming. Because he
Like,
has...
fucking what?
Yeah, because he has such a loud voice that he just screams constantly, and people could hear him through my mic, my phone mic, so to say. Yeah, that was a nightmare. I'm glad that the setup is much easier right now. Like, there's just one mic for both of us, and we just sit close to each other, so that people could hear both of us. Because the initial setup was completely insane. It was so counterproductive.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's been some time.
I remember people like, well, we hear Ron double times. What is going on? That was hilarious. And we were like, yeah, well, we'll try to do something with that, but it's not like we could. Yeah.
They will try to do at least something.
Yeah,
I would say.
we were trying to make it work so hard, like, trying to adjust the setting, because we were using Discord server so that it would record both of us, because how else would we be able to... You know, there was a crazy setup. I mean, it was the MVP of all the MVPs. It was the alphaest version of all alpha versions.
Well, I think it's been kind of funny. I think it's been kind
It's
of
been
funny.
hilarious. I remember when people stopped hearing you double, they were very happy.
Yeah,
No,
big improvement
they were like,
improvement from that time.
wait, Ron's eco is gone. How did that happen? And we were like, yeah, guys, we changed lots of stuff overnight. We kind of bought a mic.
I honestly feel like it's a pretty nice change.
Oh, I remember that too. I remember that too.
Hey, device dog. Didn't notice you were lit. Do you think the Casvan stand is more tanky than armor stacker on around 2.5 mirror budget? My star stack can do any balls, I'm not focused on that content, just T17 mapping and being ultra tanky. Well, I mean, I think it should be pretty much close. Both armor stacker and KVS are going to be like completely possible to tank almost everything except dead gens. So I think they should be pretty much the same around that budget. In terms of tankiness, are you using Transcendence as a stacker? I mean, you probably do, but that's an interesting question. Because not a lot of stackers are using it, however, it's still pretty popular. I would say generally on higher budget, stacker probably will go up and it will feel better, in my opinion. It felt better in my opinion, just mostly because it can kill monsters faster. Castman Stand is pretty much showcase better results on lower budget. So if you have only like 3 or more, maybe 400 divines, I think it just should be a better option. However, if you have like 3 or 5 mirrors, I would probably go for Stacker. And let me change that part. I probably will need to cast one stunt on ability life tap. Cast one stunt enfeeble, life tap, desecrate. So I'm getting rid of enfeeble and I'm going to use spell cascade in there. On top of that, I'm going to use that setup. Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting option in that regard. Oh, you know, I think we can. We wanted to visit it at some moment, but unfortunately, we are too busy with kind of content creation. Maybe the next year. I also really wanted to visit New Zealand because, well, PoE here. Yeah, like GGG is here. At some point, we'll probably have like a donation bucket for people who want to help us with visiting it. I think just the flight will cost a lot, to be honest, and it could be kinda annoying. Spell Cascade, because when damage taken was good. Oh, where's my Enfeeble? Enfeeble's in. I will need another cast when damage taken, and on top of that I will need another life tap. So let me check life. Yeah, another life tap, so that's nice. And yeah, what kind of armor stacker are you using, Device Dog? Inspiration and power, well, let me... Yeah, I'm doing it mostly automatically. Going to sell it for just 1 divine. Oh, you know, I think it's kind of great way to spend the summer. Are you going to try new Diablo season? Because we are going to prepare for it for sure. I hope it's going to be good. I hope it's going to be good. Yeah, let me just corrupt it. Whoa, both of them kind of fucked. That's a really sad story, to be honest. That's a really sad story. I tried to corrupt it. I'm not using one. I have my Astral Stack Cyclone, which is number 1 on PoE Ninja, but I want to make some kind of extremely tanky build. Oh, well, I mean, if you're going for Transcendence 1 and you have enough, it could be an interesting approach. How much damage your Cyclone has? Is Seika Solar yours? It looks kind of funny. Oh, I'm mostly asking about PoE Ninja setup. I can see a Seika Solar guy in the first place, but I don't really think it's an STR stacker. Yours is probably El Millet. Oh, hey there, Vlad. How are you doing? Oh, I can see you here. I can see you here. You're like second. Yeah, I can see your character. Somebody took the first place from you. But that's a nice setup, to be honest. Oh, we are doing great, Vlad. We are doing great. Oh, thank you very much, Brad. Have an amazing rest of the night. Feel free to join us at any other moment. Yeah, I mean, you can try and beat him. His HP is like very low. Oh, that's alright, Vlad. I've been just like asking how are you doing. I'm just checking what I currently have on my on PoE Ninja, and I'm coming back. Alright, yeah, I'm selling that. Yeah, thank you, Brad, for joining us. See you next time. Hope you will be able to play Diablo that time. Could be fun. We are going to prepare for it at some capacity. Oh, you played Brawlhalla with the Cheshire King. That's cool. That's cool. How's it going? Yeah, let me level a few gems. Yeah, life happens here. I will need to get. Oh, thank you very much. There are 10 hours too. How he's doing? How he's doing? And let me quickly buy some stuff, guys. I will need to improve my current situation. Yeah, I think I found a great way how to improve the damage too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Bonespire and Little Lily 127. Thank you very much for following. That's appreciated. Is it like coordinated thingy? Because I think it's kind of funny that you just did it on the same time. I will need to set up some T17 to run today. Yeah, that's like full level attack, I would say. Oh, just a lucky timing. Alright, so it's not coordinated. Oh no, Ron, your bots are still... Well, yeah, my bots are always feuding. I have a Legionnaires bot and I have a Stream Element bot. Both of the bots are kind of fighting for attention every fucking time. Every fucking time. I don't know what's happening. And yeah, nice to meet you, Bonfire. No, that's funny. When I'm reading it, it's always Bonfire. Alright. Let me buy...
It's a pun, that's why.
Oh, so really? What kind of fun? I think I can... it just went over my head.
It's like instead of bonfire, it's literally bonfire.
Oh.
It's like, it's F. Just in another way too. In another spelling.
Can he just sell me ziggurats? I'm trying to buy ziggurats.
Well, I think it would be too much.
Please?
It would be too good.
Yeah, it could be too relaxed. Oh, thank you very much, Little Lily 127. Why you have 127 there? And nice to meet you, by the
What
way.
happened to the previous 126 little lilies?
Yeah, I mean, were like previous Little Lilies. Is it like Little Lily Army? I'm honestly, I'm always afraid of such approach. I'm always afraid of such approach. Because there could be so many Little Lilies that they can literally overhaul us. And yeah, I'm trying to buy at least one ziggurat. At least one fucking ziggurat so I can run a single map today. Oh, he's selling.
Oh no, it turned out pretty fast. What happened to them?
And yeah, here's Nemi. She's my co-streamer, and well, she's co-streaming with me most of the time. Like 99% of the time.
What was the
Coordinated Little Lily armies, that's right, Percy. You're getting it. You're getting it, that's for sure.
You know, that sounds really dark. How did you get rid of them?
Why you're asking
In
such
what
questions?
fashion?
Why you're asking such questions? There've been like some kind of joke story. If you remember when the person asking like the doctor, why the doctor has those pictures? Yeah, do you remember that story?
No.
Oh, the patient comes to the doctor and telling him, I have like a really crazy imagination. What I can do with that? And the doctor goes, all right, I'm not sure how crazy your imagination is. Let's check how it works. He just shows him a picture, like a random picture, and asks, what you can see there? The patient goes, whoa, I can see some horrible stuff. I can see like a car crash, and the result of the car crash. Doctor's like, oh gosh, that's horrible. All right, let's do the next one. Well, let's do the next one. Give me like a second, Vlad, I will check it. Yeah, I just finished telling my story. So after that, doctor is showing him the next picture, and it goes like, what you can see in there? Patient goes, well, I can see a horrible airplane crash. And doctor like, oh wow, that's pretty bad. All right. And then patient wait a second and ask the doctor, doctor, yeah, you have a lot of horrible pictures, but why do you even have them? So I think this is the story of that moment. Yeah, I mean, how it goes, that's how it goes. And yeah, are you playing PoE, guys? Bonfire, Lily? Little Lily 127, I will just read your nickname, like, full every time, because I think it's very funny.
We need to honor the fallen little lilies, 126 of them, because they have fallen.
I'm trying to update my setup at least a little. I have a few interesting ideas what I can do right now to make it better. What? Oh, it should be magic, it should be any. I'm trying to click. Please sell me something? Oh, there's just one person. He corrupted about, I don't know, 100 cast stance supports, and he's selling them. Or, being more directly, he's not selling them. That's how it goes. Definitely, I haven't been playing for too long, maybe a year. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Why you decided to come back exactly at that moment? And let me quickly check the stuff that you sent, Vlad, alright? I will check your link. Let me open my Twitch quickly. My Twitch is always open that regard. Alright. Oh, it's pretty simple build, but all damage is taken as fire here. So you don't need any resistances except fire. And since you have good fire resistance with that, you're just focusing on fire resistance. That's pretty much how it goes. All the damage, elemental damage in that build is pretty much just taken as fire. That's why you can lose like lightning and cold resistances. It's pretty basic. What about damage over times? You should cry when you see that damage over times. You should just cry. You need to stop and then like tears are going to go through your face. I don't really think that guy is going to solve anything. Your videos help me find alternate builds from a list starter or fun builds that are off meta or have something unique about them. Wow, that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm pretty glad that you love them. I'm trying not to be that far off meta, and most of my builds are kinda, working in that regard. Well, you're asking how? That's a pretty basic question at all. He just used Cloaks of Flame. It moves physical to to fire. It used Mahuk Sotel Machination. It pretty much moves more. And on top of that, he's just using Little Pride for it. So Little Pride can move 50% additionally, and 50% is moved to Chaos with Mahuk Sotel. Yeah, please tell me that. Oh, it's a combination. Little Pride and Mahuk Sotel. So Shield and the Jewel. And let me please do that. Alright. Alright. So I have a different setup right now. I think I can raise my DPS. I'm going to do more DPS right now, if I understand correctly. We will need to recheck it, but it could be a big change. Like really big change. Does that BtoB green linked have 100% fees taken to fire count? Yeah. Exactly. I like checked it pretty quickly. So just Shield moves 50 to Chaos, and then Little Pride moves 50 to Fire. That's pretty much how it works. That way you're receiving Chaos or Fire damage at all times. The biggest issue for such build is damage. We are using similar kind of setup in my Tornado build that I did. And yeah, let's fucking go, I have it there. Let me roll my 17. I don't like that one. I will just need to get a good one. Then good map. Something with attack speed would be so good. Oh, cannot recharge and the shield cannot regenerate life. Well, that's crazy even for my build. Oh, you know, I think that one is going to be funny. Hexproof and penetrate. I think in that map even I can die. However, we can test it. No issue at all if any of you guys have questions about PoE or some kind of approach like that, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help. Oh, certainly. Alright. So that map, you know, I'm probably still going to reroll it while I'm waiting for the guy to enter. Change to divines. Well, not a big issue. Let's do that. 50 of all damage becomes fire and 50 becomes chaos. Yeah, exactly. You're getting pride. You know, rolling 17s is probably the biggest issue at that moment. You know, I think that one is going to be alright, even if they will have extra energy shield and it's going to be more annoying. Do you have favorite build in PoE? Whoa, that's a pretty interesting question. Let me think. Should be like all PoE? All time? Because I'm playing game for almost 10 years. Or it should be like recent PoE. Like maybe last 1 year? Last 2 years? Yeah, we will need to move it a little. That's interesting. So it should be that. That's definitely interesting. First, whoa, yeah, I forgot something. That wasn't good. For a second I thought I'm going to die. And it's not really that nice. Could they please attack instead of running around? All time. So, first off, I really liked my Soul build that I did in the previous league. I think it's completely amazing build that can do pretty much everything. It's one of my absolute favorites, the Soul being completely amazing. Amount of damage and survivability it can provide is just out of that class. I also liked Ballistas. So Ballistas Dex Stacker. It's one of my favorites, like second favorite probably, after Soul. I really enjoyed that for a long time, and just the damage here is insane. They're also doing a lot of auto-targeting because, well, they can just hit enemies where you need it. And I think it just feels too good to just pass. And on top of that, I also really liked Old Cyclone. Before kind of all changes, around Legion League, it's been my favorite build. And the last one should be... Most of the folks here can't even remember it, but at some point in PoE, there been a Rain of Arrows called build. It's been before War of the Atlas. Before War of the Atlas, I really like that one.
It was... Oh.
Yeah, it's been before War of the Atlas, I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. Alright, yeah, time to blast T17. You know, I really like it, look at that. Oh, I think it's pretty funny. So even additional energy shield is not really helping them.
Yeah, they're done very fast.
I boost damage even further. And I'm pretty much like... I really like the results. Oh, you really remember it, Lily? That's so cool. You really remember it? Wow, that's nice.
I remember he was just bleeding out when he was running with frenzy charges. It was the one with Hope Shredder, right?
Yeah, it was the one with the Hope Shredder. It's been so long. So long. Most of the people can't even comprehend how long.
Well, the Hope
I mean,
Shredder did roll.
before that I played too, but most of the time I played... Like, before Delph, I played not that proactively, to be honest. I still played the game, but just like completed X, and that's pretty much it. At some point, they never even had anything except acts. Oh, good, that's funny.
You know, in terms of quality of life, that's really good.
What they haven't there, you can tell me.
Everything that... Well, basically...
Oh, hey, Alexander Jarrett. Hello, new to stream, loving the build. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much for the nice words. I try to make them as easily to get as possible. And if you have any questions about PoE, feel free to ask. Alright, let me just change that part. You know, I have a pretty interesting approach that, like, an idea that people on YouTube are not chatting that often for some reason, at least on my YouTube. Sometimes we have, like, a lot of people watching the stream on YouTube, but they're not, like, chatting proactively. Except you, lad. I mean, that's the idea.
That's huge respect.
Yeah, that's huge respect. I can agree. You know, even for different streamers, I've been watching a few guys in PoE when I kinda did my collaboration video, and almost all people have this. Pretty much, I discussed it with a few people as well, and it's just strange. I think we have more lurkers on YouTube than other people, but it's still very appreciated. Thank you very much, guys, for watching us. I hope it looks fun when I'm just like AFK in tier 17. I'm trying to face tank everything. I also boosted the DPS, and I think right now the damage should be better. I have one more idea what I can do with that, but unfortunately, just unfortunately, the slots on the builds are like very scarce. I'm definitely not happy with that. Alright. If it will be even better, I'm probably going to update the build video as well at some point. So, what about you, Lily? What is your favorite build in the Path of Exile? And yeah, I mean, what is yours?
I think I answered that question before, but Mold Mischief?
I mean, you know, when you're streaming, you're answering the same questions 1,000 times a day. That's pretty much how it goes, I think. As Didoran told me that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When we discussed it, he told me that when you're streaming, you're answering the same questions every time. And it's like you're telling once the same story, once and about once a week. I'm completely relying on his experience on that. I really like that quote. It's been a complete favorite of mine.
Wow, okay, yeah, my all-time favorite is probably More Mischief, and then goes something like Soul Run, probably. I really like the Tornadoes this league.
Yeah, tornadoes are cool.
They're just very fun. They kind of remind me a bit
Of more mischief. That's it, yeah.
Yeah, but without the clunkiness.
Oh, like COC Discharge. Yeah, I mean, Discharge builds were completely amazing. You know, I don't even know why they decided to gut it that heavily.
Oh, they were strong. Oh, I still remember the Cast on Death.
And let me... Oh, yeah, Castle... Whoa.
Cast on Death? Discharge, I think it was.
Yeah, it's been discharged.
It
It's
was
been
completely
discharged.
amazing. You're just entering the Maven invitation.
And then you're killing each other.
Yeah, and then you're dying. That's amazing. And everyone dies there.
Let me swap the music.
And I really loved the comments whenever a build like that would pop up somewhere. People would be like, is it hardcore revival? And you know, you could always respond with, well, if you have the second character, it is.
Oh, you know, we have a perfect quote for Flicker Strike. We have a perfect quote for Flicker Strike. Like, Jesus takes the wheels.
Yeah, Jesus takes the wheel.
I think it's a really funny approach.
I really like this phrase.
Especially the old version when you could just teleport half the map and end in some very strange place. How do you feel the league died? You mean, what do I think about it?
Or what do you think the reasons have been?
And what's the reasons? Yeah.
Which one?
I think that's a pretty interesting question. And let me run around. Flicker Strike is second. I think Flicker Strike is cool. I really like it. I honestly think it's still possible to do Flicker. Have you tried, like, last maybe a few leagues? With enough experience, I think you can pull it off. Not a lot of loot, to be honest. Yeah, do something to me, guys. Seriously. Where's your damage? I think this tier 17 is just like completely the DPS.
Yeah, they are. You kind of need to probably enter their dome, otherwise...
I mean, domes are kinda annoying.
Yeah.
They spawned it, and that's pretty much the reason why I can't kill them that fast. Just because they're hiding in the dome, and I can't use my corpses in there. Let me just reload. Last league I broke 200 million DPS with Flicker, definitely super viable. Well, I mean, yeah, I have the same opinion. I don't really think it's dead or anything like that. The damage should be kinda alright. It's been Slayer, right? Or you tried something more unusual? I would probably go for Slayer, just to be honest. You know the funniest part? I don't even want to loot corpses. Yeah, Slayer. Charge Stalker? Or any kind of other setup. I'd love one day to get one of those builds that 5-way host uses. I think they use Spark. Oh, no, it's not Spark. They're using Kinetic Blasts. It's Kinetic Blasts. But you know, I honestly not that happy with 5-ways. I'm a big 5-way hater. I've been for years. However, the build is pretty fun. It's close to the one that I played with Wonder that time. I did Elemental Heat, and you know, I'm pretty happy that right now there's options that can level you up as fast as in 5-ways, but without 5-ways. I'm pretty much happy that GGG is trying to move another way. You know, I'm not really going to touch the guy with the bubble, because fuck him, seriously, he's just like wasting my time. He's not really going anywhere and doing nothing, but wasting my time. Let me just check that. Oh well, I'm full. Every time it's happening, I'm full. And I also need to recheck the music. I'm going to do that on boss. And I'm going to answer you, Alexander, give me like a second. Oh, time for bed. Already? Are you in Europe? Because it's mostly European time for bed.
Yeah, well, we're just starting quite late. We shouldn't, but it is what
They're going to start earlier for sure. Usually we're like in European time ourselves.
Yeah, so it's like...
Oh, Austria! This is so cool, you're very close to us, we're in Paris.
Yeah, so I think we have the same time even.
Yeah, that's the same time, I mean. Here is my time, you can see it in game. You can see my time in game.
Yeah, just sleep is for.
Oh wow, her shield is kinda annoying. Her shield is kinda annoying. It could be bad. And yeah, music is fine. So how much does my current build cost? So here's the question, let me explain that part. The biggest question is, can you get Forbidden Flame or not? Without Forbidden Flame, I would say you can build it for about 200 to maybe 300 divines. Something like that. If you will have Forbidden Flame, it could go higher, but that depends on the flame itself.
There are not a lot of them on the market.
Unfortunately, there are like none on the market, because there have been a few, but people bought it just when I did the video. It happens. It happens every time when I'm doing the video. It's pretty popular. People are watching it, and they're kind of interested in the build. And there's always people who's going to buy all stuff for the build from market like in the next 5 hours. Every fucking time.
Unless it's something extremely common.
Yeah, unless it's something extremely common. I hate it. So it's been pretty crazy about it. And yeah, Lily, have an amazing night.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you for joining us today. We're usually starting a little earlier, and it shouldn't be that big of a problem. So feel free to join us when it will be more convenient for you. And thank you. Alright, let me just... And remember the last time? Well, fathers, yeah, I remember my last time. It happens every fucking time. I'm definitely not... I'm definitely not that... happy about it. Alright, let me... The funniest part that I can literally tank Katarina even with such bonuses, so that unique boss deals like 52% increase more damage, 62% more attack cast speed, 400% of physical damage is extra of random element. Also reduce flask charges, I'm not receiving any, and less cooldown rate. It's working just fine. So not a big issue, and well, it's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, alright, let's see. This league no need to do 5 ways with Domination, Scarab, Shrine, Shroud of Course. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like the builds. You can try to build something similar Bonfire, that's not a big issue, I think. It should be a simple Wanderer build with, you can do Pathfinder, you can do Deadeye, you can do Berserker, pretty much every version is viable in that regard. And I think that league is pretty much the perfect moment to do that, because you can still stack at least 11 link for your main skill, and that's going to be a huge step up for your damage. Also, there have been people who's asking me last cooldown recovery rate. Also, another thing, let's test it. So there have been a guy who's been asking me, Ron, is build playable without Forbidden Flame? Let's see. No fucking Forbidden Flame. No Forbidden Flame. So I took it off. I don't have it on. I'm doing 17s without any kind of issue, and well, I'm standing there. Hey, they're letting me do that. How are you doing? As you can see, it's still doable, and it's not like I'm dying. I'm receiving some kind of damage, that's for sure, and it's harder, but I'm still tanking it just fine. Considering the damage here is just insane, that's impressive that I can do that. That's impressive that I can do that. You could literally click something in that regard if it happens, but it's not absolutely mandatory. It could be a little more annoying, however, it's still tankable. It's still tankable, so the result is pretty much the same. Oh, let me put it back. However, yeah, pretty much I tanked it. How much are you losing? About maybe 20%, 19 to 20%. Which ascents? What do you mean like ascents?
Ascendancies, probably.
Oh, ascendancy. For what kind of build, Vlad? And yeah, how are you doing, Lady Medusa? I also have a pretty interesting question. What is your favorite build? We've been discussing it, like in both Path of Exile and Last Epoch, for example. What's your favorite build? Yeah, I'm going to kick your ass like Katarina here. Oh, you know, yeah, I'm honestly living in Ziggurat. I'm just like sitting in there and watching the Ziggurat all the time. I can do other maps, but it just takes more time most of the time. Is there any kind of tier 17 guys that you think is like harder? What you would prefer me to do? I can run any, I think. It will just be kind of funny part.
Yeah, we don't like Abomination because there are corpse exploding spiders there.
But again, I farmed a lot of Abomination yesterday, I think.
Yeah, you ran a lot of them. They were a bit annoying because of the corpse explosion thing, but the rest, it was kind of fine.
So yeah, about 20%. I'm pretty happy how it's working, in general. She's almost done, So I just think that Ziggurat is working better for the build, in terms of damage especially. I can just overstack the boss in there. And I'm going to finish here with that set of the children. Ah, she's gone. Yeah, loot please. That's probably been like the worst Katarina that is possible. She dropped just Synthesis Fragment. Nothing else. Like, I'm not really kidding. Nothing else. Hey, Amarian. Hello, first-time chatter. Well, that's cool. What's the funniest class in PoE new player? Funniest? That depends on the build. In PoE, you're more of picking the build than you're picking the class. So different builds could work for different classes. Most of the time, that depends on the archetype that you prefer. A lot of people like bows, for example. Melee is in a strange position right now and it's harder to recommend. Some people really like minions, some other people like something else. Well, I like playing Immortal builds. My main is cast on stun DD from a Miracle. The ultimate... Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm using a similar approach to damage, but everything else is completely different. But I think it's pretty nice. At what league you played that? Yeah, let me just take that. I'm probably going out. So yeah, Amorian, you pretty much just picking the archetype at that point, and the rest is pretty much skills. If you tell me, like, if you need some skill recommendation, I can always help you with that, but it's interesting what stuff you prefer on games in general. If you tell me, I will be able to help you pick something, that's for sure. If you need it, obviously. Let me go back. I think it's cool that we have much more new players in PoE right now, guys. I honestly think it's just like amazing. Alright, going to just answer menacingly. Yeah, what's up with the wolves?
No idea.
Oh, that guy's not really going to attack properly, right?
Yeah, he's going to run around. It's funny that it feels like he's throwing something like Forbidden right at you.
Yeah, that's funny. That's for sure. I hate the guy with Temporal Bubble. He's just so annoying. I will try to dodge him completely. And yeah, what about last tip Academy into the... do you have a favorite there too? I think it's pretty unusual pick for Path of Exile. So you're probably going to pick squirrels in last epoch. Alright. So 50 monsters. I'm probably not really going to kill the guys with bubbles. I can do that, but it will take more time. And yeah, since people are kinda unhappy about that I'm sitting in Ziggurat, I'm kidding, it's not like completely unhappy. I'm going to do one Citadel. Oh, for example, that. Or that. Let me roll that. Oh, you know, I think Possession.
Is awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
Possession is always good for my
there
build.
is one that we dislike, the one that explodes corpses. The rest is fine.
Have you finished Squirrels? Well, yes and no. Almost finished them, however, I kinda... there'll be not enough time. So I decided to keep them for the future.
The thing is on Tuesday, not Wednesday.
Fuck. I mean, yeah, that's...
I'm just saying.
how late? What is the time?
Around
Well, let me
7
go.
Paris time, I think. 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Whoa. We're also checking when Diablo 4 will start, guys. It's going to be next week, Tuesday, so... we're probably going to go on the race in there. Alright, let me loot. So I'm doing Citadel because just doing Ziggurat all the time could be kinda boring. I don't really feel a lot of difference, to be honest. He's just AFK in one in one setup compared to others. So I'm pretty much really interested in how Diablo is going to work right now. I don't really think how good their starting time is, considering we have like Hates too, and V-Rising released today. Also, guys, if you're interested, V-Rising released today, I would say a lot of people are probably going to play that, so feel free to check it out. I'm not sure if we have enough time to check it, but it could be a pretty nice one. It's an RPG, if you can consider it an RPG. Like with the resources, base, and stuff like that. I played the beta some time ago, but just a little and off stream mostly. Not on stream, let me just run around. So yeah, we're also preparing for Diablo start as well. It's going to be soon. PvE League been kinda fun, however I think they have a lot of stuff to address for the next one. The biggest issue in PvE right now is pretty much the difference that we have between casuals and full-time players. I think they need to add some new mechanics for casuals as well. Because if people are going to be happy about the game, it's going to be good. At least in my opinion. Yeah, let me click and check that, yeah, it's working. Alright. So if I will have 1, 2, 3, yeah. Let me go. You know what is the biggest issue with Citadel? With Citadel, it's the biggest issue that I can't find the way to the boss properly. So just a maze, and it just feels, well, uncomfortable. Just because it's a maze by itself.
Well, at least you'd open quite a lot of maps.
Well, I mean, yeah, but why I need that?
Well, just for fun.
I also thought at some point that I can even add Magic Find to the build that I'm currently playing. At least the boots. You know, that's funny that right now the boots is like probably easiest Magic Find items that you can add to literally any build. Alright. You know, amount of scarabs is just crazy. Also makings and other bubblegum currency drops in crazy amount too. Most of the time I don't really want to loot that. Considering we're almost finished the league, I think it's not really important to fix that. So yeah, it's pretty interesting what kind of content PoE is going to do for the next set. I hope they will be able to add mechanics that everybody can participate with. To be honest, I don't really think that crafting with Necropolis and Graveyard is such mechanic. I mean, it's not hard, it's more like some people don't really want to craft. I mean, even I don't really craft that often. Well, I crafted a few items, but that's pretty much it. And this is the reason why it could feel a little unpopular, let's call it that way. Oh, I'm full, it seems. I'm full. Let me go out. So every time when I'm full, I'm going to go out, and that's pretty much the idea. Just amount of basic currency that drops is very, very high. Alright. Let me continue. So perfectly, I think PoE should add the mechanics that will be playable for literally everybody. That will raise the retention. I also want to add that, you know, a lot of people are talking about bad retention in Necropolis, but I don't really think it's an issue. Like, that big of an issue. And I don't really think that's that big of an issue, mostly, because a lot of people played a lot of Affliction, and I think people just got bored of RPGs in general. So that could be one of the reasons why we have not that good of the retention in that league. And also Necropolis by itself is kinda strange. At least could feel strange. Alright. So I'm really interested what GGG is going to add for the next league. I hope for something universal, that's for sure. In my opinion, the game should not be balanced around... How do you even call that? Yeah, I think it should not be balanced around just streamers or people who's playing a lot. It leads to a pretty strange situation. I think general player base should be much more happy about that. Alright. You know, the amount of AoE in that map is kinda crazy.
At
So-
least you have the OE run, because when you have 117% AoE less, well, you don't have any AoE at all. And it doesn't feel good.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a very bad situation for the build. That's funny how is back to basics, some of bonuses that you can roll on maps are pretty much completely build breaking.
Yeah, that's very sad.
And yeah, I agree about mechanics. You know, feathers, yeah, I think that's a pretty important part to consider. GGG made a few strange decisions balance-wise. in the last few leagues. But I'm sure they're going to figure it out. I can perfectly believe in them. It's a big step forward for all of them as well. So that's interesting what it's going to be. You know, Graveyard always felt like a mechanic based around crafting by itself, and
It's not entirely bad, but the way it was implemented it was a bit janky. And I'm actually surprised that, given how much backlash there have been for leagues that had not enough space, for example, Arch Nemesis. In Arch Nemesis, you had to stack those Arch Nemesis modifiers inside a very tiny stash, which they kind of refused to increase. It's really strange they decided to do the same for this league. Well, at least you could store embers, or what are they called? Cinders in your stash. Well, that's cute, but it still ruins your stash tabs. It's not really nice.
yeah, that's kinda right. You know what's funny? People were been kinda mad about Harvest as well, when Harvest just released as a league. And it's been huge issue, to be honest.
Well, for Harvest, back then it was a bit different, because after that they have re-implemented it. Honestly, the Harvest as a league, it was pretty huge because it was the first huge expansion to proper dedicated crafting, and that's why people were not that mad. Because before that, there was just pure RNG. There were things in Dell League, fossils, but they were less deterministic. And honestly, fossil crafting is a nightmare, just because you have to put those fossils into the resonators. Then you need to click the resonators. Your items should be clicked with those resonators. I mean, that's such a clunky way to craft. I can imagine why people are not doing that much. I mean, people are still crafting, obviously, but it's a casino and not a very convenient one.
Well, I mean, yeah. However, for a long time, it's been the only way
Yeah.
to craft
So
properly.
it was a huge thing that Harvest released, and there were so many things you could do with your items. And even though the whole garden system was obnoxious, and you had to interrupt your gameplay loop to mess with your garden, make it work, people were still pretty happy with that. And the retention was not that terrible, but I think it was not as high as it could have been if it wasn't the Crafting League.
Yeah, I agree on that.
It was also the middle of the summer, and if I remember correctly, historically, the majority of leagues in the middle of the summer were not really that good for GGG. I mean, not terrible, not like Necropolis is, but like not really good. Worse compared to, for example, spring ones. Necropolis beat the expectations because honestly, yeah, the retention is not good. It's the worst one ever, so not good is a very mild way to say that. But it's only, as far as, is it percentage? Like the Steam charts run, are they percentage based? Or
Oh, you know, they're number based as well.
Oh, so absolute numbers too. Well, that's
You know, I think Graveyard is just not that exciting, that regard. It never looked exciting. It just not even sounds cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that you can craft tier 1 uniques, but the whole system... It's...
For many players, you can craft tier 1 unique, so what?
Yeah.
Like, tier 1 items, so what?
That's really nice, but what else? They're cheaper now, if compared to... And there are more of them. Because you remember when you crafted the belt, it was not really possible to do that. Yeah, when you bought the belt. Yeah. So it wasn't possible before, and it was such a unique thing. It was a tier 1 belt with everything good and everything tier 1, but after this league it's not going to be such a huge feat. It doesn't really matter, but it wasn't that good anyway. I mean, it wasn't that necessary. You could set with tier 2, a couple of them or something. The main idea was to just get as many useful stats there as possible, and once you got them, even if some of them were tier 2, it doesn't really matter. Just a couple of more numbers in pop.
Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of players are not really that focused on min-maxing the builds.
Yeah.
They're just playing the first part, and that could be a big issue.
Well, an interesting thing that Graveyard introduced is easy access to 11 links, which is honestly huge, because before that it was such a pain crafting them. It was very hard, it was very expensive, and
yeah, they're costed like crazy amounts, so it's been like perfect mirror items.
Yeah, those were just mirror tier. Right now you can still sell them for mirror at this point in the league, obviously.
Unfortunately.
However, there are just much more of them everywhere.
Yeah, amount is definitely much higher.
The builds are going to feel worse that are based on that, obviously, because you will lose a lot of power once the thing is removed. Also, the fact that Squire costs like how much? Like 1 divine? That's insane.
Yeah, I mean, Squire is costing nothing. You know, the same can happen in the Affliction as well. There's so easy, like, a lot of ways to do tier 1 Unix.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Even the Mage Blood is pretty low.
Yeah.
How much is Mage Blood right now? Let me see. So about 90 divines. Yeah, about 90 divines. 85 even.
Yeah, for the lowest one, but you'll have to click, so around 90. If you probably are.
No, you can get like 4-1 for 90. 485.
Wow.
You don't need to click, so
it considers your numbers already, okay.
You know, the Medved is probably the most annoying guy out of them all.
You know, this boss takes forever just because he has so many minions there.
And I'm not really targeting the proper minions, so that's the biggest issue.
It's like with the Eater Worlds.
So he's just regenerating.
You know what's curious?
What about his possession?
Forge's
Grief, what's that?
I don't know, but probably he's not exploding corpses. Which is working. I think I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm not fine with the idea that he can regenerate. I don't really like that part.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Citadel's a nightmare. Honestly, when you said Citadel, for some reason I thought about Sanctuary. And I was like, yeah, Lucia's fine. If I knew Citadel is this hellish about
I mean, he can do anything, but he takes much more time than Ziggurat, for example.
Yeah.
Or anything else. Well, he just regenerating, that's annoying. Let me change my build. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Otherwise, he's going to regenerate forever.
No, you know, it's funny, it really works.
Well, I mean, he's still regenerating, but the amount is much, much lower.
Indeed.
The funniest part is that I'm absolutely immortal there.
Yeah, you don't care, but you're just staring into each other's eyes. Hoping that one of you dies fast.
Oh, he'll die first, and he'll die fast.
I think he's mistaken because you're in low life, and he thinks, well, bro, I've got chances. And he was like, well, you are at half, so I guess...
Yeah, he's gone. That's nice.
I'm gonna go easy on you.
Yeah, just do whatever you want to do, dude. So having refund points could be pretty nice. You know, looting bubblegum to get any kind of divines is just crazy. So unmakings cost 1 divine per 300 unmakings.
Wow.
So almost all bubblegum is like completely useless.
But that's quite expected considering how much they drop in tier 17.
Oh, don't even start. 17 is completely amazing in that regard. Oh gosh. Oh, also, I think I kinda missed that question, but I never answered that. Ascendancies in the list of the descendant order of strength. For what build? Yeah, I think I missed that part. And he's gone. Fucking finally.
Yes, it took
It
forever.
took longer. It's not forever.
He's summoning just so many of those guys.
Let me go.
It's one of the most annoying bosses. It's cool that you can AFK.
Oh, I can literally go out of the map. I can close it completely. Nothing will change. Let
Oh,
me
it's
go to the
funny.
left.
This is like the Minotaur. Oh no, it's not the Minotaur. It's that guy from Act 9 that shredded me at Gauntlet.
Oh, you know, that's
What
funny
an
that you're
ass.
right about it.
Yes, this is that guy. He's planting those traps or mines, and they keep exploding. I think it's seismic trap. The thing
Yeah, it's
that
seismic. You're right
I
about
think
that.
it's seismic. He's planting seismic traps. What an ass! I can recognize his ass everywhere.
Oh, he looks familiar.
No, he does. You know, he's just some bulky dude. No, he doesn't look familiar, but I just remember his skill set now. I
Alright.
never paid attention.
You know, in the Gauntlet, he's been very, very strong.
Yeah, it was insane. Because you need to dodge the lasers, you also need to dodge the mines, and he can explode with some weird nova or something too, so you have to be extremely careful. Really hate the guy.
Oh, you know, so can on the other side? Can I? Yeah, I can even cast there. That's fine. I can blink there, but I can cast there. Alright. So it's very interesting what GGG is going to do in the next league. That's for sure. I'm not really expecting a big league, but I think they're probably going to try and force at least some changes.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're going to work in tier 17s balancing because a lot of people weren't happy. Honestly, I anticipate that maybe they're going to move Uber boss pieces to the bosses.
Oh, they're probably going to move other boss pieces to the bosses, that's for sure.
Yeah,
It will make bosses much more logical to farm, and people will be able to go and farm them. I think there'll be a proper farming strategy with that. It could be very interesting one.
but yeah, it really calls for it because it's really needed.
Alright, give me like a second. I think it's going to be very good.
Look at that Skelly, he came with a dream.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is a small dream to kill me, but no chances.
You know that they're so adorable. If you just look at them close enough.
Oh, let's look at them close enough because, well,
Wow, that's a
I don't
huge
care.
clusterfuck of effects.
I can see them. I
Oh,
think
wow.
they're kind of all that. Well, look
You
at
know,
that
you're-
little thingy.
Wearing this cosmetics, you look very fluffy.
You know, PoE with that camera just looks very funny.
Yeah.
Just looks very funny.
Hello, guys.
Oh, let me run around. Oh, that guy's just
You know,
resurrecting
those
that.
black textures are very juicy.
Oh, you know, it feels like World of Warcraft.
Well, no, WoW is actually much farther away.
Yeah, I'm mostly kidding. World of Warcraft is not that bad in terms of graphics.
Yeah.
They're kind of their updating engine. Wow, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. I can't even see anything.
Well, do you need? Oh, you know that's the beauty of it. You have an AFK build. You don't have to see.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I can just click it. I can just click it. I think it's a pretty funny approach. Oh, let me just add everything back. Alright. So what do we have in the enemy? Like what they have in Diablo? What they're even promising?
Oh, there is a lot of stuff actually. Quite a lot of stuff.
Is any of that stuff is good? That's
Yeah, that sounds really good. Honestly, the changes, they sound really good.
Oh, we are going to give them the chances anyway, so...
Yep.
Is there mechanical changes or just item
Yeah,
changes?
mechanical too. So basically,
So what's new mechanic?
you will need to go and farm some other stuff to get an opportunity to craft your items. That's a separate thing. They're also introducing a new overboss and Ariel, but we are never going to go and kill her.
Why?
Because she needs pieces from Beast in Eyes and the vampire guy.
So?
Well, do you remember how annoying farming the vampire guy is? Well, I
Well, I
remind
mean,
you.
but we will need to farm hero, because that's just like the
She
part of
dropped
the...
the same shit as Juriel, so no.
Oh. But you know, maybe for you or something.
Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, because I don't really like farming wall bosses, that's annoying. Because they have timers all the time and they're not always there, and
Well, most of the time they're not there.
they're pretty scarce, yep.
Yeah, let me just go
They
out.
have completely reworked how health ties work. Completely. You have now some danger level, and once the level of the danger reaches 3, you get assaulted by a bunch of monster packs and a boss, and you get experience from there. But this is not true on tier 2 and 1. So since you're going to probably level in there, basically the whole leveling process is like farm health ties until World Tier 3 and then go to Nightmare Dungeons. Basically, only the starting part changed. The rest is the same. The health ties are completely different, so we'll need to check that out to see how it works. No, it's not harder, but just different. What else? The crafting is pretty straightforward, but you need to first farm the recipes like in PoE. They drop randomly from some stuff, so it's not like literally in PoE, but you need to drop them first, then they're getting added to your codex, and you can craft some affixes, like a list of affixes that they provide. Also, final aspects are not taking place in your inventory anymore, so you can just salvage unique items and they're going to drop to your codex, and then you can craft your...
Fucking finally. You know, people have been talking about it for literally years.
Yeah, it's been like since pre-season. It was such a glaring thing, and I think they should have implemented it faster. For some reason, for some unknown reason, they haven't, and it's really weird how much time it took. But overall, the changes look pretty solid. They added some pit. We'll need to check that. Wow, is it? No, it's not killing you. You don't care. Yeah, this pit is where you farm items. Oh, items like materials for crafting. I'm not entirely sure. Also, they added like uber bosses, but they're level 200, and we will need to see how they scale to properly test any endgame builds. I'm not sure. Yep, and basically you're paying more usual resources, but you're getting a guy that drops better items. I don't really know. But all of the bosses got this update, so you'll be able to drop a 925 item from Misty Ice, for example. So if you need that for your build, like you needed Rivers or whatever that ring was, you can just take it for... Oh, it's exploding.
Yeah, I can see, don't worry.
Yeah.
That's alright.
So you can just basically go and farm that guy, and if he drops the ring or whatever you are farming, it will be 925, which is nice. Overall, it's just a huge overhaul, I would say.
So what is a unique league mechanic?
Something is going to happen in Hell Tides. Like wolves, some wolves, but there are no details about that at all. At all, like completely. I don't even know what it is. There is something, they mention it briefly in one paragraph, like not one paragraph, but like really tiny section. Like, you will be able to meet those guys, and that's it. Well, that's amazing. And get access to something. like something is like insert some weird thing, league mechanic name, but nothing really in particular that could honestly describe what's going to happen.
So that's pretty much, guys. So what will happen in the new Diablo season? We're going to give them a chance. Well, I mean, they have, I would say, not good standing. They have a lot of issues, but let's give them a chance. Maybe they're going to improve. Because I think any kind of competition would be good. For RPGs in general.
Yeah, for the genre, it's definitely good. Some things, I mean, it feels like the loot system is just final out of beta or whatever, or alpha. Before that, it wasn't really. Oh, you're selling this to this guy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm selling it to this guy because he's paying more. So why not? I'm farming Ziggurat consistently and I have a lot of them. I honestly not really that interested in farming Maven, so... good luck to the guy. If he wants to do that, well, good for him.
Yeah, essentially that's it. Just a lot of convenience. Like honestly, the aspect thing, why hasn't been like?
No, they're from the start. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have the same
I
question.
don't know. It's really strange. So basically, you now need to disassemble all your uniques because this way you'll get access to them in your codex. I mean, people were talking about during beta.
Well, I mean, even during closed
During
beta.
beta, and people were like, there are too many of them, and how is it going to feel when the game launches? And people had reservations about the whole system, and now they're like, wow, guys, look at this new thing that we came up with. Well, it's not really new, you guys. It has been like people were suggesting to change it to this literally from the days before the game launch.
Well, at least that stuff looks kind of exciting.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, it's really good, but like, why did it take a year?
Is some of that already on PTR?
Yeah, this should be on PTR.
Haze or Blood? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely playable. Why not? And yeah, I think I kinda missed your question about Ascendancy Order. I've pretty much been asking you what is the build that you wanted Ascendancy Order for. And yeah, if you want to play something like that, do that. I thought that you already found the build for you. Are you going to kinda change it again? I think that's just like in nature. Oh yeah, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it.
I'm just so surprised it took them forever to do that. Still mad. I bet. Yeah, that's it. There have actually it doesn't feel like I put it down to a lot less than it was, in fact. So I would say it's slightly better than I'm saying that. But it's definitely not that much. But it's like a regular expansion. It's like if they never had any loot system implemented, it would be huge.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
make it worse and then kind of change it back.
you know, they are also reducing the number of affixes from the drop from items, so there are now only 3. But you
Strange
can
decision.
craft 2 more on top.
Oh yeah, alright.
So basically that you're just looking at 3 affixes that work for you, or maybe even 2.
So it will be easier.
It will be easier to just find items that work for you. They also reduce the number of items that you drop in. And they say that they offset the costs. Also, you want, like, when you reroll stuff.
Oh, what kind of different question you wanted to add, Vlad? Feel free to. And yeah, guys, if any of you have any kind of PoE or RPG questions in general, feel free to hit us. I will be happy to help you with it. Doesn't matter what is that.
What was I saying?
About affixes.
Um, God, I forgot. Okay, so They should be better, like the affixes themselves. That's number one. There are only 3 of them now. You can craft more. Oh, also, when you reroll, there's now a maximum number
Overalls.
of cost.
Oh,
So it doesn't go
How much?
indefinitely. No idea. It doesn't say anything.
Alright.
So it could be like 5 minutes. I don't know, but it doesn't go and grow indefinitely. So
Thanks God.
that's cute. I don't really understand if they're talking about what I think they're talking about. I honestly closed that.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some of that stuff on PTR already, and I think it's a pretty nice update overall.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty nice update overall. We will see how it will be played, because that's a different kind of question. You need more just like a few changes here and there to pretty much move the game forward.
Yeah, they definitely needed to drop it sooner.
Or they just needed to drop it, to be honest. Like
Honestly,
at
I think
some
they
point.
needed to drop it after season 2 because season 2 was very well received and people actually quite enjoyed it. So I think if they would keep the track record going in season 3 as well, it would be just great. Because season 3 felt kind of lacking. There was a lot of controversy first. Then they kind of buffed stuff and you can't really get back the players that left.
Have you looked at what is the name? Like Viper Strike builds. The ones with the two-handed sword.
With the Eco Forge.
Yeah, with the Ica Forge. Let me surprise you. I mean, I'm trying. Yeah, devoted to Prosper. I think the game is going to. You know, I don't know where the boss on that map.
Oh, that's really strange. You have been up there.
And I've been like everywhere.
Katarina is hiding.
Well, I mean, that's a great idea for her to hide, because I'm going to kill her.
That's dark. That turned dark.
Well, yeah, that's turned dark pretty
Extremely
fast. Oh, let me. Alright. So yeah, poisonous melee should be like exactly what you described in that regard. And let me to the left. I'm not sure. No, I also would like smaller tier 17s. Just maybe like a little smaller. Oh, 2 one-handed swords. No, I don't think it's viable without a Ica Forge.
Yeah, poisonous melee is not really probably viable without Eco Forge, unless it's something like claw.
Oh yeah, theoretically it could be claw.
Claw-based poison could be a thing, but
What's up? Where's Katarina?
weird.
I mean, for real?
I think you cleared. You know, there are 50 monsters remaining.
Yeah, I mean, those are the monsters pretty much, but where's Katarina?
She's like, you sold my fragments to some dude. I hate you now.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah, finally.
showing off. No, still 50, so maybe there's some.
Oh, wow. No, it said that middle builds are weak. Well, I mean, no, they're not. There's a lot of strong middle builds. Like, very strong. I would say even strongest builds are half melee, for example, cast when on critical. That could be considered melee at the current situation.
Just because you have to come close?
Well, I mean, you need to hit them with a cyclone most of the
Oh,
time.
custom critical, yep.
I
Oh,
think I
probably to
know
the left. Yep, over here probably.
where she is.
Whoa, you know, that's a very unorthodox way for her to spawn.
Well, I mean, if you could try Forge, you should definitely look into the Viper. I think it could be a pretty nice build. Something like STR stack could also be good.
Oh, she's fast again.
Oh, she's. Let me.
Yeah, she's pretty fast. She has 56 increased attack and cast speed. Just her. The rest. You know what
Alright.
it would be hilarious if there was a buff for the uni boss and also for the general monsters. Just imagine. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, what answer was that one? Yeah, the Viper Strike. You can check it on PoE Ninja, for example.
Yeah, Viper Strike, usually people are using it with Equal Forge. The gameplay is weird, so you definitely need to Google some videos before you invest, because you're basically hitting monsters with a very, very close combat melee attack. Like you're literally touching them with your sword. And after that, the poison spreads, pretty much. It's an interesting build, so if you like poison melee builds, it could be a good option.
That's for sure.
There are lots of interesting options for poison. Overall, I would say poison is in a pretty good position right now, together with Ignite. I think Bleed is right now the weakest ailment.
I think Blade Gladiator is still possible if he's playing with the ball, so Blade Ball
Yeah,
Glad.
it's okay, but I think it's so
It's not melee.
It's not melee, yep. Also, it's such a shame. I mean, we discussed that, like, Gladiator only works with that build, and their whole ascendancy exists just to be played with
Yeah,
that
just to be
build.
played with that build.
That's horrible.
Pretty much nothing plays there.
That's just completely
Nothing else.
disgusting.
And even with that build, you can still try to go Cyan. Pretty much ditch the Gladiator. It's not that important.
The Forbidden Stones? Forbidden Stones at Gladiator could be pretty good, because you could take something from Champion or from Slayer, which is cool.
I think CF is pretty much early league build. It's not really scaled that good with a proper amount in the end game.
What is CF?
Just like Corruption Feather.
Oh, Corruption Feather, yeah. Yeah, it's
There have been a few good ones.
People mostly start with that, usually with the mines.
Yeah. There's also a cast version with a wound. It's a pretty popular one. But it's not really scaling that amazingly at higher investments.
Yeah, it's a really solid starter though.
Very solid. One of the best, to be honest. A lot of
Yeah.
people are playing it all the time, and
The clear is so very, very good.
I'm pretty happy with the increase of damage.
Nice. I'm happy that it helped.
I'm doing more right now.
Oh, Maven is casting this puddle, but you don't really
Yeah, I can.
care.
I can.
I think it's, if I remember correctly, this puddle is actually chaos damage over time.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, I can feel chaos damage short time then.
Absolutely.
Also, Lad, have you played Hate? What do you think about it? Like,
Yeah,
just no spoilers, I'm pretty much interested. Have you liked that?
Yeah, because it came out on May 6th, but I'm not sure, maybe it was the end of the day for Europe, so that's why it shows 6, but it's actually not quite 6. But yeah, it should have been 3 days. Oh, no, just 2 days.
2 days, 2 days, I think.
May 9 just started.
Well, I mean, if you're not playing hardcore, you don't really need survivability. You can build something like that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Also, that's funny that you're choosing new build every 2 days.
Yeah, and we're discussing new builds here with Vlad because he's just selecting a new one. Yeah, that's really fun. This discussion never gets old.
Yeah, you're right about that. So look, devouring fragments for 1 and a 2, so 3 divines per map.
Oh,
Just from it.
That's nice.
No,
Sometimes
but-
she can drop synthesis garbage though.
Yeah, that's annoying.
As far as I understand, she has some pre-determination to drop Maven and this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's definitely funny that was every time pick a new build for it. Alright. I honestly don't like what...
Oh, this one is okay.
Oh, you know, I think that... Yeah, that one...
Oh, wait. Every effect yours? No. Okay.
No, not
Yeah.
mine.
Oh gosh, you're playing Valorant.
Oh, you're playing Valorant. Are you good at Valorant? Yeah, are you good at that?
Oh, you know what? I want to enter the game after this map and I want to see the trade window. Because you got an updated trade window when you're wearing the helmet at the maximum.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to see that.
When you will trade for a new ziggurat set.
Yeah, I mean, something like that.
Yeah, make sure you're wearing the maximum tier of the helmet.
Let me check. Yeah, I'm using, like...
I think it's...
Oh, what about my... That's almost 1 million stabs.
Wow, your character has not walked much.
You know, you can always try to do flicker, but with some unique tags such as STR stacker, for example, STR stacker flicker. You know, if I would want to maximize amount of profit that I want to receive from one map, I would probably just focus on going for the boss. Considering how easy it is.
Yeah. Wow, you know, sending in that.
You know, I think something's wrong in that. Something's wrong in that for sure.
They have increased AoE, maybe that is the issue.
Oh, it's mostly like I stuck for some reason and they're not really receiving enough damage.
It's quite strange.
Well, I killed them all, but it's been more annoying, to be
But
honest.
you've got phasing. Oh, how does it work?
Oh, they're pretty much freezing me, and that's how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, my character is definitely slacking on walk-in. That's the idea. I can read.
Yeah, and also in a million steps. What has your character been doing all this time?
So yeah, don't worry about it, but you also will be able to go to other games soon too. Because you know, at some point when you played everything in the league that you wanted to play, it's just the time to move on
This
and
guy's
play something
exploding
else.
corpses, right?
Oh, that explains a lot.
But it's weird, it's not everyone.
Not that bad anymore. Oh, you don't like Valorant, so why you're playing it then?
That's a new one.
I probably wouldn't play the stuff that I don't like. Are you good at least? Are they kinda calling you so you can carry them? Oh, there's so much loot. And it's mostly completely useless scarabs, so nothing too important. Oh, you don't like Valorant either, Percy? What's up with Valorant? Why you don't like it? Is it that bad? You know, kinda, I liked it myself at some point, but I never played that. I don't really think I'm good in shooters with such low TTK when you can die so fast. I think my reaction is not that good as it's been before. I'm getting old. I'm obviously kidding. It's not like a big change in that regard, but it's mostly about training. My friends asked me to play in a team and sorry, want to play football like before, but for some reason I don't get the same pleasure as before. Well, you know, you're just getting tired. You're just getting tired, but don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be able to find the stuff that you like. I, for example, really like Souls games, and I'm always enjoying playing it. Oh no, look at that. It's not even something good, why is showcase like that? It's like 3 fucking carousels. Look at that.
Well, after they fix the bug, it's even less probably.
Oh, why PoE been changed to football?
Something is not right.
There are so many cool games, to be honest. Yeah, let me loot the rest. Oh, you know what I mean? Can you do our Diablo ones?
Oh, is there a point?
Yeah. Like what? Bear, Barb,
Oh, bear barb. Yep.
Rapid Fire.
Rapid.
That's pretty much it, I think. I'm going to showcase menu for you.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll do it. Not an issue.
Alright, let me see what we can do. It's necessary to play for fun. Yeah, I can agree. I'm chasing numbers in PoE, like a build should be able to do everything and live like yours. Well, I mean, there's not a lot of builds that can live like mine. I think, except mine, there's only 2 other builds that can reach the same amount of survivability. Literally 2. Maybe 3, I think. Or 2. But yeah, that's definitely necessary to play for fun. I can agree. Most of the time when we are playing something, I'm just trying to focus on the fun part because, well, it's important and it feels good.
This also helps that for Ron, for example, building is fun. So he comes up with builds and then plays them and watches them go. And
Seriously, dude, I
become
sold
good.
this shit like half an hour ago. Maybe even more.
Oh, well, you know.
What's up? He's trying to buy reality fragments.
Well, you know, probably trade site is not working properly again. Nothing new.
Oh, don't even start. Oh, to watch Viper Strike. Well, I mean, feel free to. Check it out. Maybe at some point I would even do like a build video for it. However, I think most of the build videos that we did for that league is pretty much done. I'm probably going to do only one more PoE video overall.
Oh, well, we'll see.
And yeah, we will even see if we will be able to do that one. I'm going to look into it like tomorrow. In my opinion. That could be fun. And after that we're going to go and prepare our Diablo videos.
Yeah.
Alright. I also wanted to do a few more content examples for Diablo 4 before the league will start, like this season. Oh, you know, that's crazy. In that map, I have so many monsters. I'm not that efficient right now just because I don't really care about currency. I think it's working kinda alright. I can play currency, and because of this I can play on what I want, and because of this I feel sad. Well, I mean, you know, to make currency you just need to play more. That's pretty much the only thing that you need. You can take any decent strategy and just play with it. Like, you can farm 17, for example, if your build handles them. If not, you can just rush 16s and try to farm maps to sell them after all. Well, that could be a pretty nice recommendation. Harvest is providing a lot of currency now too. Alright. Let me just pressure. What's funny is they have still more sources there.
In where?
Or like close to the Harbinger. Oh, same for others. I mean, when you will get more experience, you're going to farm much more currency. So just don't worry about it, go in, and I'm sure you will be able to get everything up just fine. Go. Goats and CVS, what do you mean like goats? Alright. Oh, Spectres, alright. You know, I'm playing CVS right now, like Cast Van Stand, it's pretty strong, if you're doing it right. At least I can farm literally everything. Except uber bosses, I think. I can kill them, but it will take, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I'm not happy about that part, that's for sure. You know, next league, if they're going to butcher Detonate that, I think I will look into some other skills for that build, if it is possible. Alright. So I think there's a lot of cool builds with a lot of potential, to be honest. But that depends on what you want.
And what the budgets are. Obviously, there are more options if you have
With high budget, yeah.
high budget. Yep.
I mean, you played so many builds, at some point you're going to surpass even me. Because I'm playing like maybe 3-4 builds in one league, and you're playing like 15. So at some point you're definitely going to surpass me in that regard. Yeah, let me go out. Let me go out. For now, I'm really interested what they're going to add in the next league. Alright. Let me go back. You know, what is the biggest part for Harbingers? It just takes so much time. Because they're kind of recasting, recasting, and recasting.
Yeah, and you have to wait for them to
And I
finish
need to wait
faster.
for them. Well, I mean, you need to do that, like choose one build and play that. Most of the time I'm going against repeating the builds until they're kinda peaked. So I'm just playing it until I'm satisfied with the results. But that's me, to could be different for other people. I'm just trying to be persistent, to be honest. Just like to persevere through all difficulties. For example, when I started doing that build, I had damage issues. Like huge damage issues. And I've been able to improve it with time. Just by adding different text to it. Oh, you know, I think I missed Catherine again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, feel free to check Viper Strike. It could be interesting as a build. Alright. Let me just go and search for Katarina. You know, every time when I'm losing her, it's kind of funny. The
What?
map is so big.
Oh.
Is it here? No, for some reason I don't really think it's here. What I like about PoE is just relaxed gameplay. You know, guys, you can just like enter the game and go run some maps completely relaxed. You don't even need to do anything in that regard. On enemy, keep the words the same.
Obviously.
Yeah, so it's just like straightforward down there.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's alright. So where is Katarina? And yeah, you can go and test Viper Strike right now, Vlad, and feel free to tell me what you think about it. I think Viper is a pretty decent build. Oh, you know, that searching part again.
Yeah.
Why am I always missing her?
She's just hiding really well, Ron.
I don't freaking know. You know, I think today I'm kinda like in that regard.
You just can't seem to find her at all.
You know, that's funny, but yes. What is like Catley? And why you need to fry that? And yeah, pasta is nice. Pasta is always nice. I really like pasta myself. So I need to find Katarina to make the pasta out of her.
You know, it's funny that usually she's the one doing the pasta out of players, but not with this.
Well, not with my build. With
Not
my build,
with
she
this
can do.
chunky boy.
She can do anything against me.
Yep.
Let me just find her.
Yeah, that's the hardest part.
You know, every fucking time. Seriously.
You know, you were quite unlucky today.
I think here she is. Here she is.
Usually you're just better at finding her. Not today, though.
Yeah, I found her. I think I found her. She's always hiding so well.
Yeah, you're always taking the wrong turn.
Yeah, not the first time, not the last. The maps are like really big. Alright. Oh, so it's messing in that part? Oh, but you're here on the phone, that's cool. I've been asking what is like Catley. What's like Catley? Because I honestly never kind of seen that before. Whoa, that's a lot of pressure. But for my build, I think it's kind of alright.
You know, it's funny that it's a lot of pressure, but from hubs whom you cannot just explode immediately.
Well, that's probably my downside. Oh, I like your laugh. I don't know how correctly your channel.
Oh, thank you very much.
You know, I think you're picking strange words on your phone. You're picking strange words on your phone. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
And thank you all guys for lurking on the stream, both on YouTube, on Twitch, and everywhere else. Well, where? Like on
Well,
YouTube and on Twitch, that's pretty
yeah,
much
that,
the idea.
there's no else.
There's no else.
Nowhere else.
Thank you for watching us, guys. That's really appreciated.
Unless you are secretly streaming on TikTok.
I'm secretly not streaming on TikTok. I don't even know how to log in on TikTok. No, I tried once. It's definitely not my vibe. I'm too old for that. I'm too old.
You're only as old as you feel you are.
Well, I mean, yeah, but for TikTok, I always feel too old. That's pretty much it. Maybe I just dislike TikTok, to be honest. It feels
I think it's
kinda...
like an old man yelling at cloud thing, but honestly, since there has been scientific evidence that it is not good for your brain, I mean, I think that is a bit of a basis to hate TikTok. A little bit of a basis.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not really hating it.
Well,
I'm not really
yeah,
hating
like
it.
disliking. Disliking is a better word.
It's more like I'm disliking
Hate
it,
is too strong of a word.
yeah. That's for sure. Because honestly, I think the idea of hatred here just feels
Yeah, it's a bit too much.
definitely. Definitely. I don't really think I hate anything like that. Alright. Oh, it should be like, I think. It should be like. In my opinion.
I think it's like, you could say both, actually. You could say both. But love is a stronger word.
I would say like is kind of, well, when we're talking about channel,
No, you can't say I love it. Like, it means you just really, really, really like it. It's
I
not
mean,
like
yeah.
it's not like you're in love with it. It would be weird, right? But
Yeah, you can be in love with the fucking channel. It's a channel. Seriously, what the fuck is
Oh, I
love?
still remember that movie that we never watched where the girl was in love with a car or something. That was weird.
Oh, you know, car at least it's an object. So in theory, just in theory, let's just for a second assume that people could be in love with an object, even if it's like strange object to be in love with. However, I don't really think you can be in love with a channel. Because, well, channel is just like, it's not even an object. Oh, seriously, you remember that movie? Don't even fucking start it here. I mean, seriously, don't even fucking start it here. It's like an art house movie, so
Yeah, it's weird. That's the whole point.
yeah, it's weird. I think it should be weird.
I think I remember I wanted to kind of watch it, but
I know, maybe we need to watch it.
maybe because
Is it like on Disney Plus or something?
we'll need to check. I don't know. It's just really weird, and it could be an interesting experience.
Oh, thank you very much, Vlad.
Just for being very weird.
You know, you can say my stream, like, I really like the stream. And when you're telling the stream, it pretty much means us.
Yeah,
Well,
people
it
usually
works that way.
people usually say that they like the stream because that means you like the interaction with people. Like, either way, it works. Thank you, thank you a lot.
Yeah, thank you very much. That woman in the car movie is fucking, like, I don't know, I think
It's gonna be weird.
well, it's going to be funny, and I kill Katarina, you know, I did it pretty fast. So let me just look here.
You know, I don't understand why loot takes so much to drop.
Oh,
Faster
seriously.
drops ambush scarab just so that you would forget to loot.
So loot is horrible. Look at that. Only synthesis. So
Only one.
11 fucking kills.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
We didn't break even. We didn't at all.
Oh, I mean, we did from the draw from the map itself.
Yeah, but not from Kata.
Yeah, Kata just horrible.
Yeah.
Picking there.
But just a traitor. You know, it's funny that she is actually the master that betrayed
Yeah, the
us.
betrayal.
So she's like a traitor that has not given us our loots.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. So yeah, I hope you will be able to pick the build that you will like led, or just kind of go and play other game. Diablo will be perfect in that regard, I think.
Yeah, we'll see what they're going to do, because they have made a lot of changes. It will probably, honestly, I think Diablo will probably be better in Season 5.
Oh, I think Diablo is going to be better in like Season 20 fucking 5.
No. You know why? Because they will put more effort into creating mechanics for the league itself, rather than reworking the existing stuff. So I think the stuff that they're reworking right now is good, but it's not really enough to... what was I trying to say? It's just...
Yeah, pretty much. I got that. I got that. And you know that's alright, Vlad. Don't worry. I can perfectly understand that English, like, not your main language. And if you're saying something wrong, don't worry about it. That's fine.
Yeah, we can understand it.
Yeah, we can perfectly understand.
It's really cool that you can understand us, though. That's really cool.
I want to play Diablo with friends, but friends don't want to play this game. Why so? I mean, what your friends want to play? That's interesting. You can try to play what they want. Not a bad idea.
In case you want to play what they want.
Well, I mean, why not?
You know, maybe they want something really weird. And you're like, nope, I'm not touching this.
Like, I don't know what is.
You know what is really weird? That you would never touch as a game. If your friend told you, okay, I want to play this, like the game that you can play together, but it's so weird you don't want to play it. What would you call such a game? Like, what would the game be?
That's an interesting question.
You know, that's such a tough one.
Yeah, that's an interesting question, that's for sure.
You would be like,
Like Street Fighter? Why Street Fighter profiles?
Well, no, Street Fighter I think is fine for a couple evenings, at least.
Well, I mean, we can play Street Fighter, like, together with Nemi. I'm going to kick your ass.
Yeah, sure.
Seriously. Like, that time I'm going to do that. Oh, you know, shooters or fighting? What kind of fighting games? Like Street Fighter?
Really? They're playing...
Are they
fighting
playing
game?
Street Fighter? Oh. I'm gonna... I'm
Oh.
in a different guy hideout.
Is it broken? Is it...
MK, Street Fighter, Tekken, wow, that's a lot.
Oh, I think I like Tekken.
Oh, here you are, Chishokin. How are you doing? You know, I'm a shitty psychologist. I have like so many issues
Oh, really?
myself.
Well, I think psychologists have issues as well.
Oh, seriously? Are they
They
going
just-
to psychologists for psychologists?
Oh, you know, that's...
Is there some kind of place like that? One set of psychologists are playing like second set of psychologists. How are you doing, Chishokin?
I think they should be more aware of the issues that they're facing in terms of psychological
No,
issues.
I have a question for Chishokin. What's like your favorite game? Alright, so don't tell me it's fucking Street Fighter. Yeah, just don't tell me it's fucking Street Fighter. I'm going to flop on that part. Alright, let me... Vulnerability cannot... What is that shit? Also damage cannot be stun. Well, I think that one's going to be alright. Just a little longer than usual. Oh, why not Street Fighter? You know, I think it's just like a running joke. And Farfraser started it first, so it's not on me. It's not on me. It could be Street Fighter. Yeah, like your favorite game overall, multiplayer games, and choose any that you really like, but multiplayer, the one with like many players.
You can play them with friends, or it can be just MMO.
So no like
Regardless.
Witcher 3 or something like that,
Yeah,
or
no,
Bloodborne.
no single players, just multiplayer.
Yeah, what is that shit? Alright. Oh gosh, that's funny. I'm just going to stand there until all of them are gone. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I hate those annoying monsters that are kinda just attacking me from the distance. They're not even doing it properly. I can't retaliate properly as well. Can I call a PoE like my favorite game? That's probably my question.
You know, I would say probably yes.
Probably yes. Definitely not Diablo.
Obviously.
They're trying to
I
fix
don't-
their shit, but gosh.
I mean, that's nice. Maybe after a couple of iterations,
Oh, look at that.
it could actually become a pretty decent game. Not right now.
Oh, they only need like 5-10 seasons more, I don't know.
You know, PoE hasn't been that great from the start either, so
Well, you're right. You're right about that one at least. Oh, you know, that's cool, Shishoken. Thank you very much for your opinion. So it's Apex, Brawlhalla, and Taken. Well, that's pretty much interesting. You know, I never played Brawlhalla myself. Why is that good? And Apex is definitely fun, that's for sure. You know, I have like interesting question about Apex. Do you really like what they're doing right now in the game? Or you liked what they have before? Like at the start, maybe first a few seasons, when they just added the new maps and stuff like that. Oh, the Samurai Eyes, that's nice. How much is Samurai Eyes? That's just like 1.5 divines or something. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not sure about Taken. It's a fun game, but I'm getting bored of fighting pretty often. But apes are pretty cool, to be honest.
well, at least it used to be.
You can also try to play Tarkov, because it's a combination of two. It has like some RPG elements, and it's pretty much a shooter. So it could be kinda interesting. It could be kinda interesting.
They have seasons, and those seasons are working.
So that's definitely a pretty interesting approach. Alright. You know, I still really like the old Apex myself. I've been like a big fan of that game. Oh, you know, I think that's a pretty unusual question. Why an RPGs? It could be different. It could be different. Melee, range, or magic. But you know, magic is kinda range. So it's just like melee or range.
Range.
Wow.
It's not even a question. For me, it's just range.
Oh, you like to tank, maybe, as far as I
I
remember.
like to tank, but in PoE, fortunately, you can be both.
Well, I mean, look at that.
Yeah. You're kind of ranged.
Can I consider myself a range build? I think yes.
Kinda, yeah. I think you're good.
Alright. And that's pretty interesting question. So if I'm going to pick one, I'm probably going to pick range or magic. Even further, I would say, so yeah, melee range or magic. And yeah, everybody like in the Twitch chat,
I think I like
Pete,
I think I like spellcasters more.
Fazaros, and everybody else. I think for me it's probably ranged, so just range. I really like both. If I can pick, I'm probably going to pick that. Or range, you think? Yeah.
I just like magic. I think I like magic.
And I probably like magic and range at the same time, but if I need to pick one, I'm picking range. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, melee feathers. Why I'm not fucking surprised?
Yeah, that wasn't even a question.
I mean, seriously.
Thank you for your opinion, but it was quite expected.
I think it's cool that you're always playing melee builds and stuff like that. Oh, you know, I can't even feel the shield. I'm mostly losing money right now and not getting new ones. Yeah, give me like a second, guys. Alright, yeah, let me bring the music back. Like combine melee and magic and whoa. You know, I think that's a pretty cool answer. I'm not sure how you even combining them. Oh, you know, I opened the YouTube video right now, like my own YouTube video, and it gives me some Mr. Beast magic box thingy. I also can literally, oh, especially in Elden Ring. So what kind of build you played in Elden Ring? Yeah, let me fix my mouse. I think it broke. You know what I need to do for the next Katarina fight? I can bring Chaosas and I can just reroll my other Ziggurat's.
Oh, this is such a beautiful idea. Yep, you need to do that.
So I'm kinda AFK.
Yeah, why you AFK?
No,
You
let me.
just...
Can I do short out of it? I will just bring Chaosas and I will just reroll my Ziggurat's. Literally the next fight.
Oh, you know the problem?
Yeah,
Because it will be hard. We can do a short out of it.
Oh,
Because
look what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand like that, and we are going to cut like that.
not.
Oh, it's not really going to work like completely?
Yeah, because it will completely miss the purpose. Because shorts are very vertical and I just can't.
Oh, that's very sad.
Yeah.
Is it not a single way how we can fit it in?
It will not work and it will not really show what you are trying to show. Just because it's very vertical. Even if we make it a square, just not. I mean, no. If you could roll it in the middle of the screen, maybe.
Cool, but don't effective. What is really cool, but not really that effective? Like combine melee and magic, I think it should work. Why not? I'm not sure about
Depends on the game, really. I think it depends on the game.
In Elden Ring, you can just use the magic swords instead of like the cards that gives you a sword, like slashes.
Oh.
It will be melee, but magic. So
Yeah,
I think it's a pretty interesting build. I'm not sure if Cheshire is pretty much just like minions that, but it's a pretty original idea. You can even base a build on that. Soon, I mean, maybe we can try to cut it somehow.
We can, but I don't know how.
I think it could be a very fun idea. Oh, she's gone. Yo, yeah, I can perfectly agree with that. You know, Vlad, maybe you need to copy Shishirkin approach there and pretty much just have fun. It could feel better for you. It could feel better for you. Chasing numbers could feel not that good. I mean, you can look at your friend and he's just having fun. He's like, alright, that shit is cool, let's do that. Well, that's a pretty nice approach, why not? Because when we are talking about effective, I think pure magic should be effective.
In Elden Ring?
Like overall.
You know, I think attacks are pretty strong overall in games. Two-handed, I remember that in Souls-like games, swords have been pretty strong.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think you need to add Shishoken. But generally, I think it's a pretty nice idea. Let me... I mean, most of the time I'm trying to chase what's fun. Because, well, having fun is just like a big part of living a happy life. That's pretty much what I'm recommending to everybody. That's glittering.
What's glittering?
Oh, that's the scarab. Doesn't matter, to be honest. I don't really care what will be in the map or anything like that.
You know, when you said glittering, I thought it was something else. That's why I basically asked.
So, Cosmic Fragment, another 11 calces.
Ouch.
Yeah, that shit is sad.
That's just depressing at this point.
Losing money professionally. No, I'm still getting them back just because of the maps. Most of the time.
Well, fortunately, you're not just farming the boss.
Yeah, fortunately there was something in the maps as well. So yeah, I would say the idea when you're just doing stuff that you like fun, concepts, and trying to build something cool, I think it's logical. And yeah, alright, I closed that one. Let me just go out. Well, I mean, yeah, you can just copy Shishokin in that regard. It will probably work. Why not? I mean, it's a right approach. Well, at least I'm doing the same. I even decided to do a YouTube channel just because I thought it will be kind of fun. It will be kind of fun. I had a lot of stuff that I wanted to share with people, and that's why I even decided to do the channel. Otherwise, I probably would never bother. Yeah, that's a bad one. Oh, you know, guys, you're like brothers. Not copy, but find something himself. Yeah, something yourself, that's for sure. That could be a nice one. Yeah, you're like brothers. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Oh, don't worry, you will. I think it will just happen occasionally, at some point. Oh, whoa, I'm just going to stand there. I'm just going to stand. That's crazy.
Oof. That's a lot of scarabs to lose.
I'm not even moving. I'm not even moving. Like, for real, your brother, or just like a figure of speech? Oh gosh, I'm just going to.
Yeah, you need to start looting because those guys are going to take some time to kill themselves.
I probably will need to move forward. Because they're not really doing damage to me, but they're kinda running a lot, and it will take a lot of time to kill them.
Yeah, I understand you just need to loot the scarabs.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, alright.
We had a couple of brothers on the stream who were literally brothers.
Yeah, we were literally brothers.
That's why everyone was asking.
So not the first time when we have people who like brothers. A few of them played with us in Diablo. A few of them like a band of brothers. Yeah, let me try to loot. Alright. Oh yeah, 0. You pretty much you remember, right, Feathers? Oh fuck, for real?
Ooh.
Do I even need to take it out? I don't really
I
think
don't
I
think
need to.
so. I don't think so.
You know, I'm greedy in that regard. I'm greedy. I'm
Yeah,
going
when
to
you
take it
see
out.
when you see cool, it should be cool. But honestly, it will take you like 3 teleports to take it out.
I honestly want to take it out. I don't know why. I think it just looks cool. Oh, you know, that's why you need to make his nickname like smaller. Like smaller. If you can just call him like Chess, it will be like cool but small.
Or Kian.
Oh, you know, I've been using my nickname for so long that I kinda so used to it right now. So used to it right now. Oh, you know, I can agree with that. I think Shishirkin sounds pretty cool. So I don't know about you guys, but I definitely like it myself. I think it's just like a funny concept considering he has like a cat on his avatar.
Oh, it's like the Cheshire Cat.
Well, I mean, exactly. So that's what I've been talking about. So that's only one chaos from every item that I'm moving out. Just imagine, only one chaos.
Wow. Well, you definitely shouldn't.
Oh, you know, yeah, like I mentioned already, I'm very greedy, and I'm probably going to do that anyway. Oh, well, that's like more.
Good luck.
Have you come up with that nickname? Have I come up with that nickname a long time ago, Shishokin? And are you like the skin part?
It's not. It doesn't have a skin parts.
Well, I mean, when I'm telling this kind of skin part,
Right.
what you can say against that? I think it's just a funny concept. I'm literally going to loot them all. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm going to go and loot all of them just because I can. I'm going to loot all teleports, just like one kills. I'm playing half a mirror build. And overall, I have a few mirror tier items already, but I'm still picking those beautiful 6 kills. Those are fucking what is that?
Old habits die hard.
Well, you know, picking currency in PoE is just fun for me, that's why I'm doing that. Even if it's not really that
So you're
efficient.
trying to say you're here for the process.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm here for the process. I'm
To
having fun.
loot, you really like clicking, right?
You know, my hand is kinda hard
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
after many years in PoE.
That's definitely not healthy.
Well, it's kinda healthy, it's not that bad.
You know, they made the loot somewhat better, but it used to be absolutely horrible.
Oh, you know what? I think that phrase in the translation would understand something, like, would mean something that you will be not happy with. That's really funny thingy. I mean, I'm not sure that I can even translate that. But you probably wanted to say something else. I hope it's not that. Oh, it's not about that, it's not about that. Just the phrase that you used, yeah, it translates to...
It's just a slang.
It's just a slang
like-
and it translates to pretty offensive manner. I wouldn't use it that way. So guys, I'm looking all that bullshit, even if most of it costs nothing. Oh, you know, you could get better at cooking. Are you good at cooking, Chishokin? What is like your favorite dish? Are you like tuna? Not the streamer, but the dish. Since we're playing PoE, when I'm telling something like I like tuna, people are like, well, yeah, he's a pretty nice streamer.
And you're like, well, no, I'm actually talking about the food, like the fish, you know, guys.
But you know, to be honest, well, I mean, he's a pretty nice streamer. Can agree with that too. You know, I think that map is kind of crazy in regard of loot. For some reason, it provides too many scarabs. I'm not even sure I will be able to loot them all.
I wonder why they're so cheap.
Well, I mean, yeah, because maps like that are kind of providing
Too
to...
much.
Wait, whoa, seriously, just look at that shit. I'm not sure if I will have enough teleports to just bring all of that out. Thanks God I'm having fun looting. Otherwise I will be mad. Otherwise I will be mad. Oh, fucking seriously?
Here's more saffron.
Oh, so your wife is doing the cooking. Well, that's logical. Probably. But you know, I honestly love cooking myself. I honestly love cooking myself. Most of the time, Name is cooking nothing in the house.
Yeah, I don't like cooking. I'm not touching the.
I'm cooking myself. I think it's a pretty cool process. I really like preparing food, especially good food.
I'm not touching that.
I can take all those cards with me. It's not only a question. I just can't.
We'll pick the good ones, I guess.
Oh, something with potatoes. Well, that's cool.
Potatoes
I really like the
are nice.
idea.
Potatoes, I really like.
So how the fuck should I take all that loot out of that map?
Well, with the tear on your eyes.
Oh, you know what? I really like the fish too. I really like the fish too. Fish is cool. It's good for your house. It feels nice. Why not? Fuck that map, seriously. Alright.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Let me just film that.
Darkness swarms. Feel death's grip.
That's not that bad. Expo, vulnerability, cluster of chaos, wizard, but can't run less area.
Feel death's grip.
Well, that's funny. I think that one is going to be just fine. Rules of 7 Exarch will be kinda annoying, however everything else is just working. Just working fine. You know, that's funny, but that one is working too. And probably the last one.
Foe burns for me.
Targeted by meteor. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. I'm fighting the boss, and while I'm fighting the boss, I'm rolling the maps. I think that's just perfect. That's just perfect. It kind of saves me time. Unfortunately, my inventory is too full. That map is crazy. That map is crazy. It provides too much load. Just to be honest. You know what I also noticed? You know, for some reason, there's always one person who dislikes the stream on YouTube. Yeah, I also wanted to say, hey guys, thank you very much for liking the stream on YouTube. That's appreciated. I don't know if it gives anything, but well, that's cool. For some reason, there's always one person who clicked dislike on that. I don't freaking know why, but there's always one person. Yeah, that's funny. I just want to ask him pretty much, dude, what you are unhappy about? I mean,
What did it do to you?
I mean, that's alright. That's alright. I'm not against that. Maybe you're kind of showcasing some kind of position that way. But, well, I'm just, like, interested. What are you unhappy about? I mean, just tell me in comments, maybe, or something like that. Maybe I can change that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think it could be... I think it could be pretty fun if I can bring stash and just
You know, it
craft
would
it.
be really cool if you could have a search function in the inventory. You could roll
Oh.
jewels.
Oh, I can roll jewels.
Yeah, it is not convenient unless you have a stash though. So.
You know, I
no.
rolled all the maps. It
Yeah.
saved me about maybe like a minute or two.
Yeah, well, better than not saving that minute, I guess.
Well, that's for sure. So yeah, I'm really interested what the guy on YouTube isn't happy about. Feel free to tell me in the comments. That's alright. Maybe I will be able to improve it. Maybe something like quality or sound or something else. Maybe around like rolling maps. But that would be appreciated. Feel free to tell me. And thank you guys for watching us on YouTube overall. That's pretty appreciated. Well, she's gone. But that time at least reality fragment, so it's kinda something. What else could it be? You know, unfortunately, I have so many things that I don't really need. Like, so many of them. Oh, thank you, lad. I mean, most of the time we're just discussing something. And yeah, you should definitely play some kind of shooter with Shishirkin.
So that he would in turn play some Diablo with you.
Or Elden Ring. Yeah, what about your Elden Ring run, guys? You wanted to do one? Oh, you know, I think it depends on the place. I had some Russian friends, and they were pretty nice. But it's been like some time ago. It's mostly relatives and stuff like that. So that depends. I mean, you're also pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, I mean, go Elden Ring, that's a nice phrase. That's a nice phrase. You can do melee in Elden Ring, sure can, and have fun as well. Oh, I don't really think there's a lot of point to go Diablo right now. You can wait for the season. Elden Ring makes much more sense. You kinda did that mod thingy that you wanted to be, like that you wanted to do. Let me look that stuff. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, by that. Fuck yeah, I'm looking that. You know, amount of scarabs that I can lose are just insane. I don't freaking know. And I never even cleared half of the map. There's also no teleports anymore, so I can go out. Even when I will be full. I'm probably still going to. Hey Cat, thank you very much. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty cool build. I can literally AFK in almost any situation. I can talk with chat. I
He
can be
rolled
completely
maps.
relaxed.
He
Our old
rolls-
maps, yeah.
He rolls maps at Katarina.
When I did Katarina a few minutes ago, I decided to just take maps with me and roll them there. So it's definitely a cool one. Are streamers more real? You know, I'm not really, like, I never watched Russian streamers. So most of the time I'm watching, like, Zizaran or Giazi, so it's mostly Swedish guys or Norwegian. And yeah, thank you very much, Kaz. It's a pretty nice build, that's for sure. Let me click, maybe I will pop something, I don't freaking know. I can't even take all the loot out. I can't even take all the loot out. Let me take chisels and chisel my maps. I can chisel my maps just like standing in tier 17. I can literally go and chisel my maps. I think this is the biggest proof of survivability that you need. Hold, like, even.
Whoa.
So look at that. Look at that. Let me. Wow, that's nice. Like the Black Morgan guy. That's nice for sure. I'm probably going to survive it just fine. Oh. Right, Blast Orb. I don't freaking know. Most of that stuff I don't really need. Yeah, that's definitely easy mode and loot simulator at that point. I can just walk around without any second thought. Oh, seriously. You know, that's the funniest part. I just don't have enough teleports to take all the loot out. I'm probably going to just proceed. So more scarabs and more currencies, that's pretty much what rolled, and it's very random. Let me just go forward. Hey, Lakadine 444, thank you very much for following. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, that's funny. I can just AFK like that and check what I want to. Oh, fuck. I can't loot all of that. I can't. Like, physically, I can't. What is that? Seriously, there's just like not a single option where I can take all of that out of that map. Just look at this shit. Alright, I'm probably just going to ignore most of those scarabs. Seriously, let's just go forward. And yeah, like Dean, if you will need any kind of, if you will have any kind of questions about the build or stuff like that, feel free to ask me on stream. I will be happy to help. Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright. know, I've been thinking that maybe instead of taking maps, for example, or instilling orbs, I just need to try and take all the possible scarabs. Like teachings, for example. The biggest issue is that most of the scarabs cost literally nothing right now. So not an appropriate price, and I think it's pretty sad. Because of that, we're just losing a lot of potential for farming. It brings so many different different scarabs, but it's definitely not working that good. Let me go forward. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, Fumes Corruption again, that's pretty much what I'm trying to pick. I'm probably going to get rid of something else, like Blast Orb, for example, to pick Archaeology. But you know, in that map, I just can't pick all of that. I just, like, physically can't. It doesn't matter how hard I'm going to try. In that map, I just can't. Yeah, Corruption. Most of that stuff, there's not enough space. Oh, that's annoying. Let me drop everything that is not that important, and I'm probably just going to pick good scarabs because of that. Even bad scarabs cost at least 1 chaos probably. It makes sense. It makes sense. So there are just too many scarabs in the game in general right now. Yeah, something like that. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, Bone fucking creep. Let me go and take my Torment Scarab of Possession. I don't know why those are kinda not dying. It's harder to guess. They probably have a rare that provides invulnerability somewhere here. Oh, I don't even start. Look at my fucking inventory. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. Oh gosh. Guys, going to finish most of the monsters. I'm probably going to drop Alteration as well, just to get even more scarabs. Yeah, like Splintering, for example. Look at the amount of loot that I can't loot. That's sad. Oh, maybe something else is going to drop something good. My inventory is just full. I don't even want to go out at that moment. Let me push to the left. So yeah, you know, that's probably the biggest issue with tier 17 right now. It's just like the biggest issue with tier 17 by itself. It drops so much scarabs and so much basic currency that you don't need to do anything else except that. You can just do those maps and it will be enough. For example, I would like to take duplication instead of that. Oh, yeah, let me take duplication. So those shields are kinda annoying. I'm not even sure if I want to finish fighting them. Let me just go up. I don't fucking know. Oh gosh, like even more scarabs. I don't fucking know. Well, there's just like another one for Black Morrigan. You know what's even funny? It's not even cost something. It's not even cost something. So that's like, I don't know, 3 to 4 kills. I think that map is depressing because I can't take all of that away.
Why are there so many scarabs?
40, like, look at that.
Ooh.
That's the reason.
Wow, that procs.
No, I can't loot anymore. That just said I'm going out. I'm going out. I took so many scarabs.
Yeah, they're so common. It's incredible. I still remember how before people started farming those reliably, scarab strategies were working. Not anymore though.
You know what I want to do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to block bad scarabs.
That's a good idea.
Like all of them.
You don't. Oh, you kind of need that, right?
Yeah, but that's pretty much it. I think I can do that, and that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Alright. Oh, that's back to basics, so I can still have scenes, so 5 rare monsters are possessed or touched.
Oh, that could be cool.
And let me just block every scene that not really brings anything to the table.
The only problem is that you will have to mind what the possession is, because they might be able to explode corpses.
We will see, I'm not really that afraid of it. It's not really that big of an issue for me, to be honest. Is there expensive expedition or abyss scarabs? What scarabs are even expensive, to be honest? Let's go and check. It's mostly horned. Like divination, ultimatum, harvest, ambush, reliquary, domination, essence, and probably nothing. So I would keep ultimatum. Yeah, no expedition, nothing like that. I have only 4 refund points. I'm just going to put all my refund points in there. Alright. Yeah, I don't even care a lot about maps anymore. So yeah, ambush is pretty much the only thing that can be good in any regard. And everything else is probably need to be blocked. So
You know, that's really rough.
so I'm keeping harvest and I'm going to block Legion. Ultimatum is and harvest is just like the only thing that Arcane are providing good results for it right now.
We're probably going to provide.
There was a few interesting essence scarabs, but mostly calcification. A lot of bonuses for scarabs though. Oh yeah, let me continue. So I have something like that instead. Well, let's see if it's going to help me with amount of drops. But most of the time I'm not really that surprised. That's funny that for 17 you just need to run a lot of maps. So more scarabs, more maps, but percentage is low. So nothing to go. Let's see what I can do there. You know, I really like the setup of the build. Like, honestly, it's so fun to play that. Just look at this shit.
Yeah, just trying to loot when you're not frozen.
It's funny that it's almost cannot die if I am not completely overhaul. And that's an important part. Everything else is just working, so look at that. So many cool things. Yeah, that's for sure dope. I can agree with you, Percy. The build turned out much better than I wanted it to. It just works. You know, there have been a few people who kinda got the reference. I think we can even play the song on the stream.
Oh, which one?
Oh, it just works.
It just walks? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that reference.
Let me just go and get the song up. When you Google it, it's always the same song, so... Yeah, I'm going to listen. Yeah, it's working. Let me check if it's on stream. Yeah. I think it's just perfect. And yeah, unfortunately we don't have music on YouTube, guys, so if you want to hear the songs that we're listening to, feel free to open like a Twitch stream. Unfortunately we can't have a music on YouTube. How many years it's been? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty happy for Todd. Fallout looks cool.
You mean the series?
Yeah, I'm just listening. Turned up the sound. Well, thank you very much. I think it could be fun. Like money flows, it just works. So it just works. The price open worlds. No, that's funny that they think like overpriced open worlds, and well, I think at that moment, like right now, it could be even funnier.
It's not overpriced right now.
Well, I mean, anymore. They're probably going to ask for
70.
probably 80 for Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh, you think so?
They're kind of greedy in that regard. Well, I can get it. I can get it. Just like
Maybe
I'm not
they're
really
going
happy.
to try selling something like early access to the game. I mean, something like that. Wait, is this with the block already?
Yeah, it's with a block already.
Holy cow.
Oh, Caesar's Mountain, you can buy it. Oh, fucking like, alright. You know, I'm just going fucking out.
I think they blew some corpses.
Oh no, I just off my aura.
Oh, really? That's how you go out?
Yep.
You off orbs?
I mean, I can off one aura and I will die immediately, so it's not a big issue.
Wow, that's like... You're saving on teleports.
I think it's just faster. If I will off auras, I will die immediately, so...
Okay.
Let me do something. Let me do something. So, you know, I don't really think this is necessary. I don't really think it brings any value. Instead, are you ready?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Are you ready? Like completely right?
Wow.
And yeah, I'm not really kidding. I'm really doing that.
Holy hell. Quantity in the middle, maybe?
Oh, not really. Maybe quantity and rarity in the middle.
Yeah,
Like just for rarity.
could be interesting. You still want to drop those double Aegisaurus, right? You know, I really love how they get smacked when they try to attack you. It's like you're peaceful, you're a monk, you're peaceful, you're just coming to their homes
And kind of
to talk about
staring at them.
their extended car warranty, and while they're just attacking you and getting smacked.
They're getting smacked by like corpses.
Wow, that's dark. I don't want to know where they come from. You have an endless supply of corpses somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going to be full again soon. Alright. I think it just looks funny. Look at this shit. Let me corrupt it while I'm fighting. Oh, wow.
Wow, you know, that's actually good.
That's about the divine.
Oh, that's not bad. From a random corrupt.
Oh, seriously.
Oh, you offed your...
Yeah, I'll off to loot for a second. I heard a pretty strange sound. Like something cool dropped. But where?
Doesn't look like anywhere close.
Yeah, let me just go on
You
call.
know, if you want to kill Katrina, I think you need to go up.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, just... You don't have to change the direction when you're going. If you're going up, you need to... Oh,
I don't really think it's
yeah, maybe not.
something, just to be honest. Alright, let me go there. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the performance. I don't even feel like we need to add anything there. I honestly wanted to buff damage a little further. Like, I already buffed it today, but I think I can buff it even further. There's a few more ideas. I also been thinking about changing the amulet.
Oh, real? How are you going to offset the...
I mean, right now, amulet is not the most important part of the build, and my regeneration is enough even without it.
But it's not about the regeneration, it's how it treats and stacks with the petrified blood.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's going to work without it. It's definitely not the big issue.
Wow, no, that was beautiful explosion.
Can agree to that. Alright. Price up and modes. Yeah, money flows takes more ward. Yeah, can I loot? I think, yeah, in theory I can.
Yeah, you can. It's funny that
Let me go to the boss.
it's funny that you can't move because they're just freezing you. It's not because you can't. It's really convenient that you have phasing.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Oh, you know, it looked fun. It looked fun, so, you know, I think it just looks funny when I'm playing that. Back to basics is working. Oh, what the fuck she is?
Oh, she is finished.
Oh, well,
She's
seriously.
following the leech, so it was very fast actually.
Yeah, it's been very fast. Alright. I'm probably going to change the song to Half-Life 3 thingy.
Wow.
Yeah, it just works. I'm gonna show somebody else, it just works. Yeah, it just works. So yeah, you know guys, it's very funny, I can just sit there and drink my tea, as usual. She can't kill me.
Well, she's trying really hard.
Oh, she's not even doing damage?
It's like she's throwing a tantrum. Wow, you know, it's really fast. What is the buff in this map? She's killing herself. Whoa, look at the number of
Whoa,
children.
yeah, I mean, that's 13 projectiles.
Oh, holy hell. Also, she has frenzies, which makes her faster.
Yeah, so faster frenzies, mirrored something, physical scales, I don't really care about it. 457 quantity.
771% rarity. Wow, you know.
17 is definitely broken, to be honest, guys. It's not normal what's happening on my screen.
Yeah, back to basics 17. Yeah, I think back to basics is just too beefed.
Oh gosh,
She's
alright.
so fast. I don't even understand why.
Oh, that's beautiful, look at that.
Wow. She's gonna explode so fast.
She's gone. Atlas mission from Kairak.
Alright. Pieces, thank you.
Reality, that's working.
Drop something.
I don't freaking know, I'll just go out for a second.
I didn't quite understand why she was so fast. Oh, was she possessed?
I don't know, probably. Like, I'm not really checking most of the modifiers, my build is not really caring for them.
Maybe
I
she
can
was
ignore like 99% anyway, so not a lot of changes, to be honest. Yeah, let me sell that one. Probably for 1? I don't know. And that I'm probably going to sell for 1 as well. Probably less than 1, like 120 fucking 5. So let's do that. And yeah, I'm probably going to change the song in a second, guys. Oh, that one is funny. 19 or something. Why even have corpses in my inventory? I hate corpses so much, I'm not even looking at them 90% of the time. I'll just go. Yeah, let me just pick it. Alright. That's not a bad stuff. That's not a bad stuff. Let me load that. It just looks beautiful, look at my screen. Most of the time the amount of FX, it just looks very fun. Well, I stuck. I stuck with stuff. Alright. I'm just going to change the music while I'm doing that. I like that one, but we can go. Alright. Alright. Now this 3 down in memory lane, I mean, wow, that's alright. It's not that old, to be honest. Most of the songs, like, maybe 4 years ago. Nothing too crazy, I'm not that old. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, seriously, like I'm full again? I just joined the map.
I don't think you need to loot currency at all. And divine vessels especially. It would be so nice if there was at least some use of divine vessels.
Yeah, there's just too many of them and they're cost literally nothing. You can get 100 for one divine, but why you would need 100 divine
Yeah, like
vessels?
what's the point of them? They should really maybe not rework, maybe do something more. Maybe turn them into buff. Maybe make them give you like pack size or something. Because this way people would actually need to use them for something.
You know, I also wanted to say that I really like the Half-Life Alyx. I think it's been a pretty unique project. That's a very unique experience. I'm not sure if it was like buying the helmet, but it's still a pretty nice one. No, certainly.
Yeah, essentially you could use those divine vessels for maybe for rarity. I think pack size could be a bit too strong.
Oh, certainly.
Unless it's like 1%, but then no one would use that regardless. So maybe for like 5% rarity, because rarity is pretty abundant, but some people could actually start using that. I think they just need to provide something except capturing the boss. They could also still make the boss stronger though.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting idea. Pack size sounds like a decent alternative. Well, I mean, yeah. They should add something, that's for sure. So, in current approach is definitely not perfect.
Because otherwise, and they should stack, obviously, they should stack you
I will also probably stop looting
maps.
maps, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need tier 16s at all.
Why? I'm only running 17, so...
Yeah. And 17s are not dropping in 17s, so there's no good loot.
Well, I don't care about that.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh no, that's a beautiful scarab for 60 kills. I'm rich now.
Well, you know,
Everybody?
this is 60 chaos, this is not 0.
And not 6, but yes.
More like 0.6 run.
Oh, don't
check
trust
your
that.
numbers.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so much pure stuff. That absolutely screams rework.
Well, why even need so much loot? Why even need so much loot?
Because you're farming. Also,
Oh, you know, I'm honestly not even farming properly. I'm just like tasting what I can do and just relaxing there. If I would need to farm, then for what? I have enough currency.
you know, I would say normal tier 17s are not really dropping that much.
Well, I mean, back to basics should be reworked, but even if I'm going to run normal 17s are still going to drop a lot.
You keep forgetting.
Oh no, I'm just looking for particular maps.
Also, like June's. Yep.
I was like, could they just like go out? That's annoying. Creatures.
Have you considered changing the wand? The scepter? Oh, you cannot evade enemy attacks, right? So they can't miss if they're blinded.
Well, I mean, there's a slow chance for me to evade.
No, I think you're taking the thing like you cannot evade.
No.
Oh,
That's pretty much it. Iron and Flexa, so all evasion rating moves to armor, but they still can evade. Why even need that? You know, I'm exiting the map more often just because I'm greedy and I'm trying to keep my currency afloat. But most of the time I'm just going consistently out, just moving all my low tier currencies that I don't really need. So that's just like my greed. You know what's funny? I wouldn't call such farm as something like very fun, especially if you don't have a very cool build. I mean, with my build, it feels kind of fun by itself. But overall, I can perfectly understand why people got tired of it pretty fast. And considering how much you can drop in there, almost everything else just dropping out. So yeah, that's definitely a good option. Alright. Oh, another funny jewel. I don't really think it's a good one. Let me see the jewel. Thank you, also something. You know, that's interesting. Can you do pure specters that league?
I think you.
I think they have some potential
Yeah, they could, especially in 17s.
with new helmet.
You know what I also thought? Can you build run Sanctum?
Not really.
But you have a lot of defenses, and it kind of considers defenses.
Not even close.
You know, it would be curious to go there and see how much damage you're receiving for your. What is the gauge called?
Oh, you know, I think we can, but I'm probably going to lose in the second room or something.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It's definitely not a Sanctum build. I will feel better in the deep delve.
Yeah, where you are allowed to get hit.
Well, until some kind of deep delve, you're still allowed to get hit, and as far as I remember, after like 3k, I'm probably going to drop that immediately.
So
Even my build can tank it.
should you just evade?
And hey, Alpaka, thank you very much for following. You know, that's funny that we have two bots today that both are kind of spamming in the chat.
I don't understand why.
Oh, you know, stream elements is very strange. Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not.
working, yeah. I don't quite understand the why and how.
Do you really need to understand why and how? I mean, I'm just like believing. Yeah, triple A down right. No, let me. Can I forget to kill those monsters? I've been not sure. So it's very relaxed approach to farming. I can be like 100% relaxed. Oh, nothing happened. That's sad. Oh. Alright, let them kill themselves. You know the worst part is that can happen when they're pretty much just freezing me. I hate it.
Yeah. It's still you're killing them, so you don't care.
Well, I mean, generally, yes. Well, let me take that. There's so many of them, to be honest, so many. I'm not sure if I even raise the chances for better scarabs. I'm still dropping like something like that, really, because scarab of overload. I don't freaking know.
Wow, so much loot. Don't talk.
Yeah, I can
Never.
sell like 400 for one divide.
Wow, that's.
Nobody needs that.
Would anyone buy it for 400 or for one divine though?
I don't even know why. And I'm probably going to swap it to something. Yeah, let me load. You know, that's funny that I can easily go and change the music. I'm still not really used to amount of tankiness that build can showcase.
You still want to do it sometime?
Well, I mean, in theory, if I completely overbuff or pick something that pretty much build breaking.
Oh, you'll need to check that.
Oh, what's that?
That's a chapter of the stuff that you're reading.
Oh, let me. Oh, that one, yeah, I don't need to. It's like Wednesday? No
4 hours ago.
rings. And 7 rand. Well, that's a pretty nice song. I like that one too.
What is that jewel that you've got?
Oh, that's just like random one. It doesn't matter. You can just ignore that. Alright. Yeah, I'm just throwing it out. It's very cheap, but it's like not a lot. Let's just go forward. Russian 30s. So you know, I'm mostly tasting capabilities of what I can do right now. I could call it farming for the new build, but I don't really think I will have time for one. Whoa, so that thingy kind of fucks me up, but not completely.
Whoa.
You know that's funny? It really fucks me up, but I can still tank it.
Whoa, dude, come.
He's not attacking enough. I'm probably just going to go forward. So physical damage over time is doing damage to me, but it can't kill me that easily.
Yeah, you still need to be cautious, but that's about it.
Yeah, but I need to like
You,
have
you need
chance
to be
tank
aware
it.
that it's not working that good.
Yeah, you know I want to deal with that guy. Where the fuck he is? Yeah, here he is. No. It's not really going to play out. I can't finish him off, it seems, because he's not really attacking, he's just casting that bullshit damage over time thingy. Well, alright, he's annoying, I'm just going to pass. Alright. Well, at least I can tank that. Boom! Nothing happens.
Well, if it's no damage over time,
Oh
then
fuck. Seriously. Master
it's
of the
probably-
Blade. I think that guy's not even attacking.
well, he's attacking, otherwise he wouldn't be dying.
Oh, he's died.
So
Like, he's dead.
technically,
He died.
is attacking. You know, I think the beams from that guy are actually disabling your recovery.
So yeah, to be honest, I don't really like what they did with 17s. It just feels strange and very unnatural to me. The amount of stuff that you're getting just by kind of running 17s is just too big. I mean, I farmed most of the league without touching 17s, not because to handle it, but because I wanted to explore different farming strategies. It's been alright, but if you, for example, want to farm scarabs, there's no point to farm it anymore. You can just do 17s. It's just ruined, for example, the road giant strategy.
Yeah.
Like completely. Why you need to take scarabs from road giants if you can do that? It's completely insane. Alright. Yeah, let me just push a little. Wow. That's boring, they're not even doing something. Alright. Alright, let's go. That's funny, more bosses. Oh, those very bad. Oh, there's only currency buff, nothing for scarabs.
Is it get randomized?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so that's probably the biggest issue. There's a lot of random too. It's like literally playing a casino. I don't know why they're even using a lot of casino mechanics like that.
Well, a lot of people prefer PoE to be more like a casino one.
I
just
wouldn't
because-
say a lot of people.
well,
Some people definitely still prefer it, but you know, I'm not sure. We will need to have a poll for it. Alright. So, for me, it just feels not good. Maybe I'm not a big casino player by itself. Like, I don't really like casinos.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Alright, let's do that. Oh, there's a synthesis boss. Can he do something? Well, just see. It's going to be funny. Can he do something?
Oh,
Maybe
no.
they can kill me together, gives them a chance. Gives them a chance. Yeah, gives them at least a little. I think they're just going to die faster because of that. Yeah, I mean, I obviously will win. Alright. Well, that's funny. Nothing happens. I can literally just stay there for a whole hour.
How dare you guys not believe in the high and mighty synthesis boss?
Yeah, Synthesis boss is just like a complete loser right now.
Well, that's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say support the synthesis guy more.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to say. It just feels to me like they're doing literally nothing. And let me just repick music part as well. Alright. Oh, I'm still alive. Well, so not really kinda successful in that regard. You know, they're kinda taking damage from Katarina to the boss and vice versa. So it takes me more. Auto
Yeah,
bounce is yeah, that's interesting. Not a lot of progress for them. Alright. Hmm. Well, nothing happening. I mean, he's casting, but can it do something? Yeah. If they're timed together perfectly, there's a chance when they can do something. That's kinda. I've been a little surprised, but well. Kudos to them. That's cool that they can do at least something. So that's pretty much the thing that kills me. It's been much easier now, so I just like think that.
I really like how he bites you. How she bites you. With that scully thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's surprised that they can even do something. They're still going to die, but well, I'm impressed. At least they got something up.
Oh, thank you, Katarina, for the fuel.
Yeah, something like that. So that's pretty much the only attack that can do something, let's call it. That one. So once they kinda use both slams together at the same time.
Wow. But that...
Yeah, that happens only once, and I don't really think it will happen again.
Yeah.
I don't really think you can still AFK, I would say. So that and Hero Slam at the same time, also the Leech.
You know, it's such a coincidence. You'd die.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh.
So when it goes completely off, I can perfectly see that. That's funny, but they can still do something, let's call it.
Oh, did he bug?
Oh, why so?
Oh, no, he didn't.
Yeah, he goes pretty much out.
You know, if it was a different synthesis boss, it would be better. It's just this one because he has such a strong attack.
Oh, you know, I would say it's alright. I don't really think it's bad or anything. I mean, she's gone, the synthesis boss remains.
Yeah, you're taking him just okay. Whoa, that's rough.
Oh, you know, as far as I remember, he's not even doing anything here.
No, I mean I'm talking about the fragment. That's not really good.
Oh, can attack me and finish himself? Yeah,
I
that's
think he did.
cool.
You know, it's really sad that they're not dropping synthesis
You know,
items.
the worst part is I'm not really dropping anything.
Yeah, it will.
And that's probably the worst part. Like, completely the worst. I can't even get the idea why it should be like that. Alright, let me loot my follower. I've been kinda surprised. That looks good. Alright. You know, nothing happens.
Yeah.
There was a few ideas that I wanted to use to improve the damage. I'm not sure how well they're going to work, but I'm probably going to test them tomorrow. Yeah, we probably will need to play... How do you call that? Oh, you know, yeah, let me go AFK for a second, guys. I will be back. Nothing will kill me anyway, don't worry.
Yeah, absolutely. He will be absolutely fine. You know, it's funny that those things are not really done that fast because they are just Siege Inspires, and until you kill Siege Inspire, they will keep popping up monsters.
Alright, I'm back. Is that again?
Yeah, it took a bit of time, but
Well, I mean,
because
that's funny. So
yeah,
you can go out of the room if you want, and when you will go back, there will be no enemies in your maps. Alright. Yeah, I also thought that we can watch a movie later today, like, or tomorrow. Do you have any ideas?
not really.
Oh, check it out, maybe you'll have some. Alright. You know, bosses are kinda annoying in the maps like that. Just because they're kinda pushing me in the wrong direction. Just by existing. I will call it like that, just by existing. Let me take that. You know what is the funniest part? to pretty much make it very profitable, you need to sell all of that. And that's probably the most annoying and boring part, that you need to sell all stuff that you're looting. And after that many weeks in the league, I don't really think anybody even needs that. People are still going to buy that, but wow. Still a fun approach to the build. So I'm pretty happy with the build, however I can see a lot of point to farming tier 17 like that. I mean, it's definitely profitable, it's not even a question, the build is capable and stuff like that. But the system by itself, it just feels a little unnecessary. I also would say back to basics really adds a lot of bad things in my opinion. Mostly randomization, strange approach to loot and stuff like that. I'm definitely not happy about it. You know, first thing that they need to fix is pretty much back to basics. So it's not even tier 17 that's an issue, but to be honest, 17 is definitely not that good as well. However, if they're going to fix something, it would be cool if they can fix pretty much that. So back to basics first.
I would say tier 17 is still vastly more profitable than everything else.
You know, they honestly probably wanted it that way, and I'm not sure if it ever goes away.
It's also a bit weird that there's so mandatory for bosses too.
It will probably become less mandatory with bosses, but it will change nothing. You know, it feels like right now GGG want to do a band aid for it.
Such as?
Such as just removing parts for other bosses from 17 and call it a day.
Oh, you know, that would be lazy.
But it probably what is going to happen. I'm trying to stay positive about it, but it's probably what's going to happen. Pretty much, that's where we are going right now. It's all the setups that we currently have. So I'm not sure about that part. It really feels strange for me, and I would probably wish for something else. But well, that's me. That's me. People are usually... Oh, that's interesting. And let me loot the rest. So yeah, that's a very strange idea. But it feels like they're going to call it a day at that moment. What do you think? You don't think they'll change more? You know, I don't know, Percy. I would like them to change more, but well, the stuff that I like and the stuff that they like, it's probably different stuff. So... I think it would be like the most easiest decision, easiest way out. People are kinda calling them for it, like move it to the bosses and stuff like it. They're probably just going to do that. But do they need something else on top of that? I'm not sure. They want tier 17 to be profitable. That's the main point. That's the main point. And I would say a lot of players can't understand that point. They kind of focus too much on what's profitable and what's not. And they want tier 16 to be as profitable as tier 17. Or tier 17 to be like maybe 30% profitable. But it's probably never going to happen. It seems like GGG wanted to add a whole new layer of mechanics that are going to out-profit everything else. And that's pretty much been the main point. In time. Well, I mean, yeah. In my opinion, that's a little too much too, but it's kinda aligns with the numbers that they provided themselves. I would definitely like it to be different, but we shouldn't be too focused on stuff like that. enemy. I have an interesting question. Oh, I have the rules there. Yeah, is there no new season 1? Yeah, I'm checking it out.
That's weird. It's gonna happen. Maybe they're just lazy.
That's funny. If they're lazy, so who the fuck is not lazy then? Oh, that's insane. You know, that's funny, but all that Diablo setup is completely anticlimactic, I wanted to say. At least it feels that way right now. Whoa.
I think you stepped on the rune.
And it kinda lowered my
And
resistances.
It lowered your res, and it also disabled your recovery. And
And that's pretty much
and the
what
ball
got me.
exploded. So
Yeah, you're right.
that's what happened.
Let me step on the rune again and I will read the buff. Levels maximum fire resistance, yeah, to 85. I can understand why it feels bad.
Yeah. Also, consider that
Whoa, yeah,
while
I built myself.
while you're standing on the rune, you're disabling your recovery too. So you are not really the defense layers are not working. So if you step on that and monsters hit you, you're dead. Because you're not recovering life. So nothing works. Like blood notch doesn't work, petrified blood doesn't work, nothing works. Everything that disables recovery.
Yeah, that's not a fun mechanic, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's a sad
I
mechanic.
touched it, to be honest. I'm not really going to lie, I touched that. I really hate dodging those runes. I don't know why I even rolled them up with them. Like the whole map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
Even if you're just touching that, it breaks. You should definitely not roll them with them.
Well, I'm going to finish the map alright, but it's kinda annoying. Because I need to constantly check that I'm not moving forward and enemies are not moving me forward. Or anything like that. Oh, certainly. Let me just stand there. Well, it's literally nothing happens. What the fuck with the music? Let me just change it. I think it's just... Yeah, it's not a good one. Alright. Yeah, I see fire is just good. It will work. Alright. So I definitely hate the rules. I can still stand somewhere like that. Oh, I found Katarina. I think it's pretty nice. Seriously.
Yeah.
Whoa. You know, the worst part is pretty much when the map just spawns a rune under me. For
Yeah,
no
because
fucking
they're
reason.
not static.
Yeah, they're not static. It spawns a rune under me. I can't see it in the moment because of the effects. And I can't even guess that it's been spawned. That's probably like the worst feeling. It's not killing me immediately, thanks God. But considering I don't have a lot of health pool, I just can't out-tank it. Properly at least.
Yeah, because your defense layers come from recovery, and if you don't have recovery...
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm fucked. Because of that, I'm fucked. Yeah, let me go to the boss at least. I will have no runes in there.
Never come
Are Cirrus pools as bad? Well, I mean, I can go close to Cirrus pool, I'm not really receiving a lot of damage from it. But if I will go inside, I'm probably going to die. I mean, I can survive inside the pool. Unfortunately. Mostly because pool is just taking away your regeneration. This is the biggest issue right now. So, your regeneration goes away and that's pretty much it. Anyway, what is happening in that video is like on 0.15. Can you tell me? Because I don't know how to react to that.
Let me check.
I mean, I try to check myself. What about the... Oh, they have more energy shield than health. So that's like literally your double health. That's annoying. That's like very, very annoying.
016?
Yeah, 15, 15, 0,
Yeah,
15.
this is the balls. So
Oh, I mean, it's a different video.
oh, which one?
Like the previous one. The one that we did 2 days ago.
Okay. You should have mentioned that.
Alright. Oh, there's literally a guy who's trying to buy my the samurai die.
It's where you drop the vow.
Oh, what?
The vow. The vow chainmail. Your body armor. And the map. Oh, why are we using that?
What's wrong?
Oh, fortresses, okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's
Alright.
not wrong. It's like you're dropping the fortress map from the boss, and one boss is dropping fortress, and the other one is dropping the vow, the body armor that
I'm
you're
not really understanding that command. Yeah, I fixed that command. I fixed that command. Now for a second I just was unable to understand what's happening there. You know, she's not really receiving a lot of damage. I heavily dislike that part with huge
Energy shield, yeah.
energy shield, and considering her energy shield is like higher than her life,
Yeah, that's...
if she started regenerating it, it's a big
Yeah.
issue. It's a big issue.
You know, maybe I should drop in and come. You
Oh, you know
what?
what? Let me do that. I will be able to kill her. It will just take more. Whoa! What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I think it's gonna take too much. Just because she's not attacking that actively. And 100 maximum life is extra maximum energy shields, considering she can recharge. Well,
Yeah, that's annoying.
no.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I think I can.
Oh, I also have a less area of effect. That's pretty much
Oh.
completely ruins my damage.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening, guys. I don't have damage because of less area of effect.
You know, Ron, I
That
think,
way my corpses can't overlap properly.
you know, this whole map is a disaster. You rolled it badly on Katarina.
Yeah, like very badly.
Yeah, you were not paying attention. You should avoid area of effect just because it's very annoying and it can get multiplied and this will break the map. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, feel free to, you know, maybe even with you you'll have issues. Because
Yeah,
that's a
the
very
thing is,
strange set of buffs.
It's very overbuffed, so I'll probably die a couple times.
I'm not sure I have a couple of teleports.
Oh, there's only one.
One?
Yep. Should I
Oh, we're
enter?
probably going to lose that one. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I can enter still.
Yeah, just enter and try to help me with hero.
Maybe. I mean, I do chaos damage, so I don't care about energy shield, but I can survive the shit. Whatever she's gonna do, I'll not be able to survive that.
Well, right, she's going to cast. So such setup is definitely annoying. That's not even a question. I would just stay at the entrance to make sure that I'm tanking all the damage.
I can't because there's things around the perimeter. Oh, she beat me.
You know, at least you're doing very, like, a lot of damage.
Until she starts casting anything, really. Please don't slay me, lady. I would really appreciate you not doing that.
Well, she kinda slammed you.
No, she didn't. I should be really careful. My build is kinda tanky, but not obviously. Not as tanky as yours.
Well, I mean, Tornado is good enough. If you would be solo, you could just fuck her up much faster.
Yeah, obviously. I wouldn't be able... Energy shield wouldn't be an issue for me either.
Oh, that.
God.
You know, I'm going to just tank them, don't worry.
Yeah, the problem is... I'm not sure whom they're going to follow.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We got rid of most of them.
Oh, that's cool, thanks.
And I'm going to tank the ones that are left. Like, it's not a big issue. If you're doing very decent damage, I mean, Tornado is very strong build.
Yeah,
right now.
Tornado is extremely strong. I mean, I was very impressed by that.
You're like T17 farmer on natural 1, you can even do back to basic.
I'm
4
basically dealing damage for 2 too.
Well, I mean, you killed her.
Wow, you know, that's really cool.
Have a lot. Yeah, what happened? Have you played the things that you wanted? And yeah, 2 reality fragments, so...
Nice, so it was worth the hassle.
Yeah, you can go out, I think, or you can stay with me.
I can
Alright.
stay with you. Like, I already in the game, so...
You did a pretty decent damage, thank you. So yeah, guys, Tornado is a very decent build, feel free to play it too. As you can see, it can carry tier 17 without any issue.
Oh, what?
If I can do
Okay.
damage
I don't know, something killed me.
myself, I even know what. Oh,
You know, there was no rune, but maybe it just got sneaky there. Well, I carried the kata for you, so...
yeah, thank you very much. That's pretty nice. And I will, yeah, check the movie part.
I don't know.
We can come up something, I think.
I think we had something in...
No, unfortunately no. And I'm also going out. The runes are completely annoying. Like, very, very annoying. Alright. Yeah, at least that map still brings me, like, I don't know, almost 2.5 divines. Oh, you know, I really like that one. That one's one of the best. Oh, that's crazy. Let me go and see what I can bring. Fractured items, I'm honestly... I don't really feel like fractured items are something cool in that regard. Quality gems, tainted currency. Yeah, I'll just go. So one more map, I think that one is going to be much more fun. I'll just see. Let's see, whoa, that looks cool. Oh, look at that. I think it looks so perfect. I also would say blowing up the whole screen feels amazing. I can easily just stand in the shaper beams. In the shaper beams, that's nice. Yeah, I'm just going to stay there and overpush a little. Alright. a lot of Shaper builds, to be honest. That's a pretty nice build. That's cool that I can handle it. It's cool that I can handle it. More maps found in area. You know, it's honestly it's a waste for
Yep.
T17.
It is.
And that's the reason why a lot of 16s are not requesting anything right now, just like 2 chaoses per map.
It's honestly a bit too much for them, considering how many.
You can just run 17s and you'll have so many 16s.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow, at least that looks beautiful. Considering that I can tank it. Well, that kind of works. Let me just go forward and loot dunes and stuff like that. What's up with the music? You know, sometimes I'm even getting surprised where the music goes. Let me just take all of that and I will. Oh, that song, alright. Alright. So where's Katarina? I think that map is definitely a very fun one. And yeah, if anybody interested what kind of build I'm playing, you can use the build command on Twitch or just check my YouTube account. I have a YouTube video with it. I mean, most of the people probably seen it, but since we have a lot of lurkers. Alright, how much are we in the map? Let me check that. 35%. So, 35, 300. Yeah.
300.
305%. Yeah, again, I made that mistake. So it's not 35. Well, I mean, that feels alright for back to basics. Oh, look at that. Let me just loot it. I never cease to amaze. Well, I mean, yeah. It just feels fun in my opinion. It just feels fun in my opinion. Just a good thing by itself. There was a shaper attached or something like that. I'm blowing everything up just consistently. I think I can miss Katarina again. It's just hiding down there. Like every fucking time. You know, shaper attached monsters are just like perfect for that build. Because I can just stand on their abilities and they're going to just, well, cast. And they're going to attack me with casts. Which is very good. Very good. So I'd say that looks very fun too. Alright. So that's interesting. Let's see how fast I'm going to deal with that one. The previous one can, you know, fuck me up in that regard. Oh, you know. I have a perfect song for it. To the internet. I think it works perfectly with my fight. Yell at me. Yeah, that. Be honey, be rich. To engage. You know, I'm just waiting until my second monitor, just like watching the stream. I watched my own stream, so it's kind of. Fantasy sports? Oh no, this shit. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I really like that. Oh, don't even start on that. It's a crime. Never seen all the time. All the time. All the time. Yeah, I really like that one. Alright. Also, Katarina is almost dead. Like Ngema who left. I can just AFK in there and nothing will happen anyway. And it's definitely not a depressing song, it's a cool one. Essentially. That's a genius line. Yeah, I'm just not talking because I'm given time for song. All the time. All the crime. All the time. Yeah, I'm just listening. All the time. Oh. Well, I really like that song, to be honest. That's one of my absolute favorites. I'm bringing music like less loud. It's been like, what is this Fast and Furious shit? Why even have it as that? I'm sorry, I'm going to check it. Like, change it immediately. It's a very bad song. Yeah. All right, I'm going with that one. Yeah, this is going to be all right. That's just like classic. All right. So yeah, I really like the Welcome to the Internet. I think it's one of the best songs ever made because, well, it's kind of on point. I think it showcases our current culture pretty good. Well, it's not depressing, it's nice, in my opinion. It's kind of fun. Alright, yeah, let me look. Talking about PoE back. Yeah, it's pretty catchy. I really like Welcome to the Internet because of that as well. Like, everything, all the time, that's cool. I think, you know, PoE is a part of it too. Like, we are
Yeah,
playing the game on the
everything is
internet.
all over the place. There's just
Oh, that's
so
for
much
sure.
stuff happening here.
Gaming culture is just like the part of it, in my opinion. It feels good. Well, when you're playing games, it's just fun. At least it's fun for me. I can definitely recommend it to all of you. And I'm sorry for my YouTube guys, because I had like a silence here for a whole 3 minutes, because I just listened to a song. And yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to give the opportunity to guys on Twitch to listen to it, because it's a very fun one. Why the fuck we have Rasputin in there? I have no fucking idea, I'm like, not my
That's,
question.
you know, I think the longer you listen to that playlist, the weirder it becomes.
Oh, I'm not sure if it's even like a playlist at that point. It's kind
Yeah.
of just fucked up overall.
It's just
It moves me
random
to some
songs.
random songs, like, I don't know, Fast and Furious one? What? I mean, I don't have anything against Fast and Furious, it's just like a funny film. But, well, I'm definitely not a fan of their songs.
Yeah, it's not like you ever actually listened to or watched anything connected to that.
Wow, look at that shit. I think it just looks cool. Alright. So overall, I think it's been a pretty nice league, to be honest. I think that build that I'm currently playing will be my last build for the league. They're probably going to do maybe one PoE video. I'm not even sure about that one. I just have it in mind. Oh wow. I'm just clicking that. Rage and everything like that too. So there's something to watch. Alright. I would say it's pretty interesting. And I like that with that build I can just relax, I can talk, I can discuss something like songs, for example. Or like, I don't know, Diablo 4, which is bad probably. Yeah, I can, you know, I wanted to add D4, but...
Well, you are the one who's going to play that.
Well, I mean, I'm going to play that, I'm giving them chance as usual, but I don't want to say that they'll have something special of a game and stuff like that. I mean, I don't really think so. Their game is alright. Nothing more. I'm trying to stay positive about that whole thing. Oh, let me just join. You know, I realize that I can ignore the beam and the slams and like everything else. Hey Vlad, are you going to open the cards? Stack decks? No, I don't really think so. I'm not a big fan of opening them. Maybe I will leave them for the future, like for the standard. It's probably going to be nothing. It's very random, and most of the time it's not really like have any potential in that regard. Yeah, the Salon Lake. Alright. So what? Do I even have monsters on that map?
50 more, so probably over here somewhere.
Yeah, probably somewhere here. Yeah, that's nice. It was still 50, but I'm probably clear like almost all of them. And I definitely don't really like gameplay in PoE. Pretty much, I'm not really gambling that often. I have a few gambling videos on my Twitch account, but pretty much I just gamble for like other people. I'm almost never gambling for myself. So 6, that's not that much to be honest. That's not that much to be honest. But it is what it is. I'm probably going to buy a few more ziggurats. Oh, there was just like a person who's selling ziggurats for a very low price. He's even selling. Two kinds. Foolish pride. So we will see how it's going to go with Diablo. You know, I'm pretty much interested how V-Rising is doing. I can see that a lot of PoE players went to V-Rising because it's pretty much the RPG, and well, I played the beta and I can certainly recommend that. Oh well, I'm not challenging him to duel. I'm not challenging him to duel. What the fuck is that? I misclicked. And hey, Buddy Borg. Well, thank you very much for following. How you got the nickname? Player cannot random shrine buffs? I'm not sure. Oh, that's cool that you're doing good. Are you playing PoE? Yeah, nice to meet you by the way, I'm Ron. Alright. I'm playing an Immortal build and singing songs sometimes.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not singing songs. I'm not singing songs. Never mind that part. It's been a while. Oh, which kind of belt? Which kind of belt? Alright. What's that? Can I fucking roll that? Wizard? Oh no, that I don't want to do that. Oh, Immortal Juggernaut, that's cool. So if you have any questions, feel free to hit me. Reduced action speed, I hate it. Well, I mean, yeah, feel free to follow it. It should work just fine for you. In most cases, it should be just fine. Alright. Oh no, not the runes of Syrian fucking Exarch, not again. I hated it. Like, seriously, I hated it so much. It's just very annoying setup. No, I don't really think so. It's a bad setup. You know, I'm like very unlucky with that. With the second map. Like, very unlucky. Marked for death, I hate it. No. Cannot regenerate, no. Elemental resistance, no. Cannot block. That one's probably doable. Oh, mark for this again. Fuck this. So yeah, if you have questions, Buddy Bog, feel free to hit me with them. I will be happy to help you. Let's just run that one. Let's hope that that one's going to be good. No escape. Yeah, no question at all. The biggest issue that you will probably get is pretty much Forbidden Flame. So Forbidden Flame is not really working that perfectly right now. If you will have questions like that, like this Forbidden Flame, feel free to drop Forbidden Flame completely and just use like rare jewels instead. If you're going to use rare jewels, you can also draw Pain Attunement and get, for example, like life here or 5% of corpse life here. You can also set up like Spectros for Detonated. It's not a big issue and it can boost your damage because they will have like more life. Who is that guy? Oh, that feels strange. Have I kinda missed some kind of bar? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe.
Let me see. Cooldown recovery rate? Yeah. You're barely attacking. Or do you have... Yeah, you don't have... It has a recovery.
Yeah, I mean, it has a recovery, it seems.
So you can't really...
Cooldown time 9 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I missed that part and probably.
you're not...
They can't kill me, but I can kill them. Is the additional Curious Defiance needed? Well, it helps. It helps with DMG and it helps with everything else too. So if you can get it, I would say get it. It's not absolutely mandatory. You can play without it, it's possible. What the fuck with this song? Oh, that's the Daft Punk, it's not a bad one. But I'm still going to repick it probably to something else. Yeah, let me move to Phoenix or something like that. So if you can get it, I would say get it. If you cannot, well, don't bother. Forking Siren Exarch again, also Meteor and no Endurance. I can just run that one to Katarina. It's going to be annoying. So Runesar still can kill me. And that could be a big issue because runes are kinda bad. But well, it is what it is. We'll just accept it. I'm just going to run past. I mean, monsters are doing no damage from me. Alright. Oh, that's kinda annoying in that regard. Yeah, let me loot. So generally, if you can get a bonus for like second cures, it will be good. You can also try to use a different... yeah, let me explain it properly when I will get to Katarina, alright? I will just get to Katarina, I will go AFK on the boss, and I will explain that part of the build. Because right now I just still need to run, at least a little. Give me 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, yes. So look, if you are going to can get Defiance of Destiny with additional cures, what you can do? Get Watcher's Eye with reduced extra damage from critical strikes with Determination and suppression 15% if you are affected by Grace. So get 15 suppression from there. After that, just drop Inveterate from your amulet. Drop Inveterate. And instead of Inveterate, go and get Whispers of Doom. So Whispers of Doom instead of Inveterate. That's pretty much the play here. So different Watcher's Eye, suppression when you're getting Grace, and on top of that just change that part. And then just get Whispers of Doom there. It's going to work just fine. I'm also kicking Katarina's ass, it's not like she can do anything, as usual. I can AFK and go check. Oh, it's moving me to the strange direction. It's like Amish Paradise.
What? How did we get there?
Like, I don't freaking know. We are going to listen to the Amish Paradise, everybody. So, Amish Paradise time. And, well, I mean, Katarina can't do anything. I can literally go and, I don't know, mangle with music. That's funny. Oh, gosh. It still takes some time. So yeah, you can just change the build part in that regard. Also, if you need to feel like to get more damage, you can get Corpse Life here. It will be 10% more damage, so it's a pretty nice node. Don't forget to get like Tattoo of Rangaku Rai Turtle. Paradise, I don't know what the fuck is that. It's a very old song. Paradise. You know, I remember the words of the parody better than the words from the original. Like from the Gangsta Paradise from Killel.
Somehow YouTube thinks that you will really like this one, so don't upset
So as
you.
you can see, I mean, she's not really doing a lot.
Don't upset your overlord.
Can't she kinda do it faster? So, perfectly you need to roll attack and cast speed for bosses. You don't really care about damage, but well, you're killing them faster if they're attacking you more often. Oh, that's fun. My life, living in the Paradise. What the fuck is that song, seriously?
Well, that's something that YouTube suggested, I guess.
Oh fuck. Alright. She's gone? Oh no? Yeah, there's like a little house left. A little house left. Yeah, my YouTube playlist goes completely insane right now. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of music you even love? What is that?
Yeah, it really tries hard, it just doesn't know what to suggest to you. It's like I'm trying, like, any random stuff that you're going to listen to. Just listen to something finally, dude.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, I killed her. I killed her. I've been checking the music. I'm sorry, guys. I've been checking the music. She's gone. Alright. You know, I think today it's like a musical evening because I'm just using a lot of different music compared to our like usual runs. Alright. Now let me focus on that. You know, to be honest, I hate the runes. It's so annoying. There brings a horrible buffs and stuff like that. Just clearing that map is going to be annoying because of the runes. The runes are pretty much can kill me, and hey Great Razor, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated. I'm going to change music again because I don't know what the fuck is that. Why every time my playlist is moves it goes somewhere I don't know fucking where. Is it like ABBA or anything? It's not that horrible, but well. Is it Gimme Gimme? No, it's Modern Token. What the fuck is that? I mean, I have nothing against Modern Token, but why I even have it in my playlist? Well, I mean, yeah.
Is the link even correct?
Oh, Sam's kinda changed the picture? Seriously? I'm going to use a wolf. Yeah, I really like the wolf, to be honest. It's a pretty cool song. And yeah, if you have any questions about my build Great Razor, feel free to kind of ask me. I will be happy to elaborate further, to explain some parts maybe, and give you some pointers. Like any of my builds that I did. Fucking spiders. Again, I hate them. Nothing. Wow, that's annoying. I can hear your call. Wow, that looks fun. Don't you think my gameplay looks just like... just fun, by itself.
Yeah, you're
It's just relaxing playing it. I'm not really going to lie, it's just relaxing playing it. Even if sometimes you can make a mistake, like overbuff them up and kinda die, and in that regard, it's still immortal in almost all situations. And it just feels fun. That's the most important part. Oh, hey Tainaga, how are you doing? Well, I just got here, but I think you'll be leaving in a few. Oh, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're probably going to be there for at least, I don't know, like maybe half an hour, maybe even more, so don't worry. You got there kinda late. Are you from United States? Self. Here you go. Yeah, it's like a musical evening today because I'm just like spending more time changing the music than playing.
Yeah, because he is playing the AFK build and he can afford it, so why not? He was rolling maps already at bosses, so why not change music in the process?
Alright, let me just pass. Let me just pass, I don't really. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, that's bad. That's not what I really want to see in that regard. Alright. For my time, you only stream out 3 hours each stream. Well, you know, they're trying to stream a little more, but right now the league is ending and there's not a lot of point to stream much more. At the start of Path of Exile League or when the new season in Diablo starts, they're streaming for like, I don't know, 10-15 hours. I'm just not streaming a lot right now because, well, it's the end of the league. I'm still trying to. But I'm mostly having fun, just relaxed, farming, nothing too crazy. I'm running some 17s. I also want to kind of buff the damage in my build. I have a few ideas how I can improve it. I'm probably going to play around with different amulet tomorrow. I have a few cool ideas that I can pursue. What's up with the second song? Let me check that. Oh, that's just like a groove remix. We can keep it for a little. We can keep it for a little. Oh, thank you very much, Great Razor. I honestly like it myself. I'm a big fan of the build and it works pretty good. And I'm sure you're like talking about the builds and not my singing skills. I don't really think you can impress with us. Oh, fun. Well, I'm doing a lot of cool builds. It's not my first, and probably not my last. I'm trying to work on less usual builds that you can see, and finally Corpse got me. Oh, don't be shy. Well, it was just like a moment when to go out. The league just started less than a month ago. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of ending already. At least for me. They're playing leagues for about a month at most times. Maybe for even like 3 or 4, like 3 weeks mostly. Because we're kind of finishing it fast. I got my achievements already. Yeah, I'm like 38. And I did. Oh, don't be shy. I'm not really that shy. I'm not really that shy. I hope it's just enjoyable. So let me buy some stuff for ziggurats. I'm going to. Oh, there's just like a perfect person. He's ready to sell me 40 ziggurats.
Wow, that sounds really nice.
His price is kind of not that perfect, but well, I'm ready to get that. 21 divine, let me. For some reason, I'm thinking he's not really going to sell me anything, and well, fuck me. Let's do achievement runs. Well, honestly, I finished achievement runs already, so everything is done except colossal conditionals. I hate conditionals, and I got the maximum reward, so there's not a lot of point for me to proceed further. Oh, he has only 16 left. So that's like 11. What about you, Tainaga? Are you doing achievements? Oh, you mean that? Unfortunately, my build is not that good to complete achievements. I did most of them with Wonder, and right now I'm just like farming tier 17s. Oh, you only have 11. Are you going to do like 38? What is your plan? Oh, he means re-tap. He has 19. Alright, let's do fucking 19. 13, probably, yeah, let me click that. Let me roll that part. And can he sell me some? I don't think I'm strong enough to do all achievements myself. Well, yeah, I mean, what kind of build are you building right now? Just give me my fucking ziggurat, seriously. Just like, thank you. Let me... EHX. THX, I'm going out. I'm going out. I will use those ziggurats to run them, probably, and get, like, reality fragments and stuff like that. I think that's just perfect. Oh, you're still playing the same one. You know, I wasn't sure if you want to repeat or try something else. But yeah, I remember your link. Hey Gmomomo, I can give you a link to the build video for that build if you're interested in that. Give me like a second. I'm going to drop you one. And there's just like a path of building and all explanations there. Just check the link. Let me add all my ziggurats in there. And yeah, have you improved defensive, Fainaga? I mean, you tried to, but I'm not sure how well you improved that. Have you found any particular way? Let me just play. What's up with the music, seriously? Like, is it gone completely?
Yep, it's never going to recover.
Yeah, certainly.
Complete
That's it.
again.
That's it.
So silly.
Yeah, I have a Diablo 3 here and there. Just in case. Still working on it. That's nice. Hmm. You know, that one could be dangerous, but I can try to run it.
What's there?
That's mostly like penetration, rare monsters, and additional modifiers. It could be interesting. Yeah, 1,000 times, that's for sure what aim. Yeah, you know, I really like that song because of the beat. I think the beat is kinda active. Well, I prefer it. Ooh. Oh, there was just like exact things again.
Oh, how did you miss that?
Well, what if I'm not really checking that often?
Yeah, honestly, maybe you need to set a reject.
Oh, rejects for 17 is just like so annoying.
Oh, it's actually fine.
Alright. You know, with such big amount of penetration, it could be a big issue to. Well, yeah. If rune is going to touch me, I'm going to die immediately because I can't tank the runes. And that's a big issue. So if I can't see the runes on the ground and I will stay long enough and dab, they'll be much, they'll take me out. They'll take me out. Yeah. One rune under me and I'm gone. Well, that's an annoying map. I pretty much I guess that is going to be bad. However, I think it's fun to try how far the build can push. Penetration of elemental resistance, like 40%, it's one of the worst possible things that you can roll on there. Oh, those are very annoying. I'm probably just going for Katarina first. Because considering all the issues, it could be very annoying to just survive it. Alright. You know, I went through rooms right now.
You were very lucky not to. Yeah, it's really hard to see where they're going to pop up.
Oh, I would say it's almost impossible to
Yeah,
see.
it's really impossible to see. The best way
I'm
is
still
just...
killing alright, but well.
Yeah, it's just hard to see. And if they hit you at while you're
And
in the
if they
room...
will hit me, I'm going to lose the resistances, and it will be much easier for me today. So I think I'm just going for Katarina first, and if I will be able to handle her alright, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure about.
Because of resistances?
Yeah, mostly because of huge penetration. Alright. Oh, fuck. I think I almost found her. I think I almost found her. Alright. It will require a little more concentration than it usually requires. Oh, fuck. They're pinning me. They're pinning me. This is the most annoying part. They're pinning me to the ground in the place where I can see the runes. So if they can pin me and at the same time just like properly attack, it's going to be so fucking bad. And I'm at Katarina. But I will need to wait at least a little, because right now I have a horrible, I'm not even kidding, horrible approach. So let's see if Katarina can do anything. You know, maybe she can, maybe she can.
Yeah, because of the...
Darkness swarms. Feel death's grip.
Is there any bonuses exactly for her?
Darkness swarms.
Yeah, let's see if it's going to work. Let's see if it's going to work. Still working on it. You know, Thainaga, I wanted to ask, like, what kind of road you want to take in that regard? Like, how you're going to improve defenses? You have cool ideas about that? Well, I mean, Catherine is kinda useless. To be honest, I'm going to be just fine. It seems like I'm going to fuck her up. Oh, just like more energy shield. That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. Alright.
Darkness swarms.
So yeah, I will probably finish her soon. She's kinda regenerating here and there a little, but I don't really think there'll be a huge amount of difference or anything like that.
Give your soul to me.
And yeah, I think you can just get more, like, are we using discipline? That's an interesting question.
Your
Also, boiling blood is annoying, but it's not really changed a lot of stuff. Ulaman is pretty much just like gun.
Feel death's arise, my children. Feed. Darkness swarms.
Alright. Yeah, Dylan is Katarina just fine. A lot of corpses, to be honest, like crazy amount. I really like how it feels right now when I have a crazy amount of corpses too. Well, alright. Is she gone? No, almost. She's almost finished. You know, a lot of people just want to play Hate. Alright. Yeah, let me load. Reality Fragment is pretty much just a... Well, yeah. I think I can outdo everything. Oh, you're switching out Determination and Wrath. I think it's a decent idea, why not? Well, I think I will die in the room at some point, because damage over time completely fucks me up. So at some moment it's going to happen anyway.
Don't give up.
Oh, it's not like I'm giving up or anything. It's mostly I farmed everything in that map that I wanted to, and I just need to kill a very small set of rares, and I can just go out. A little more. You know, they're not even attacking me that often. Wow, yeah, that happens at the same time.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I will just need to rejoin to loot, and that's pretty much it. Alright. So I can go and kiss another one goodbye. That's not even that bad. You know, runes are probably the biggest issue right now, at least for my build. Since they're kinda open regeneration, there's not a single build that can just stand on them properly.
Yeah. Otherwise, like you can.
Oh, you know, those two just can't hit me properly.
They're also lower in resistances, so it's not like you can.
You know, the way that their lower resistances is not that big. To be honest. The biggest issue is just a clusterfuck on the screen. So if you can't see anything, you can't do anything. That's pretty much how it's working. Alright. I also hate guys with, how do I even call it? Yeah, I mean, that's a big annoying issue.
Those guys.
Well, I mean, I killed the boss here, so everything's fine. However, I will not roll Exarch runes anymore because it's so annoying. Yeah, let me just roll a proper Ziggurat, because really, fuck that shit. Alright. Oh, you know, something like that feels alright. Impales, projectiles, criticals, that's nice. So let me just take that one and go forward. Is that nice? Mass in the sometimes. Probably going to repick the music, but I'm going to do that on the boss. You know, I really like the build because I can just repick the music on the boss every time. It's just working, so... Oh, what's that?
It's hilarious
Wow.
that you're even talking about it.
Look at that! Whoa! That's insane. That's insane. So yeah, I hope... What is the speed percentage? I don't really think there is one. They're kind of just fast by themselves. Whoa.
You know, they're crazy fast.
Look at that shit. You know, I like that. I like it. I can just enter. Woo. Alright. Oh, why then? I mean, I think it's just like the basic bonuses. They have enough. Whoa. That's an impressive part. Oh, crazy amount of projectiles. That's like 13 projectiles in there. It's going to be fun in Katarina. You know, I can just like stand. I don't even need to touch anything, I can just stand. That's a fun part. That's a fun part.
Wait, can you show it again? Why is
Yeah, what's up?
quantity notes at the bottom? Like, the buffs, the order of the buffs. For some reason, there's this inflict stuff below the...
Ooh. Oh, look at that shit, guys. Just look at that shit. Yeah, we can just call it peak PoE. Well, you know, that's funny, but they're dying at some moment. They're not really doing damage to me. I think they're surviving down there because they have a shelf. Because they have a shelf. I'm going to fuck them up. I'm going to fuck them up.
Oh, you know, Thynaga, I don't think a Headhunter would actually help.
Oh, you know what? I mean, yeah, for me, Headhunter not really doing a lot because I'm just blowing up corpses. So I don't really need modifiers. But it would be funny. I think I would just steal so many.
Yeah, but still so many souls. Everything would be all over. You would be just having all the buffs. All of them.
Yeah, you know, I think it looks kind of funny. Save your eyes.
You know, these are the monster things that are doing so much. The rest is kind of fun.
Magic Novel almost looks like that, except it's lightning. Wow, I mean, that's cool. Well, that's just like a giant goat jumping on me for some reason. Yeah, let me just go forward use. That looks very fun. And yeah, that's 17, back to basics, 400 quantity.
You know what's the most fun thing? You don't even have to do anything.
Yeah, I can just AFK, I'm not even looking at my screen right now. I'm just 1000% relaxed. Finish the game. Let me just go forward. That's Union of Souls.
Oh,
And that's one of the reasons why it looks crazy like that.
Yeah, that like, you're just standing there.
Yeah, that's very fun build. Thanks to that. Alright. So I'm pretty much interested what they're going to do for the next league. I think they need to do something with that. I mean the current... Not with my build. Not with my build. I'm just talking about 17
Please
in
don't
general.
touch the build, right?
Well, I mean, why do they need to fix my build? That's not really... I mean, yeah, it's kind of immortal, but... Whoa, the heroes are doing damage in there. This is the first place when they're doing damage, actually. I also wanted to repick the music, but I can't find the boss, so I can AFK on the boss and just repick the music. So, I think the next league they're probably going to try some basic mechanic with not a lot of grounding. Perfectly should be something close to Legion.
Yeah, but
I'm a big Legion fan. Just look at that. Just look at that. It's completely insane. It's just fun to watch, to be honest. I really enjoy the build. Woo! Yeah, I will need a little more time to finish them off. Oh, that's funny. Wow, the visuals are just like completely crazy. Kinda, you need to close your eyes, guys. I mean, well, that's Union of Souls. They're pretty much surviving good. That's the only reason why it looks like that. Just Union of Souls by itself. The funniest part is that I can literally survive all of that. Like, for real. Whoa, that's a crazy amount. That's a crazy amount. Can I roll my maps? Oh, you know that's funny, but I can. While I'm doing all of that, I can just roll my maps. Alright, Katarina time. So Katarina itself is not really going to be an issue.
Yeah, she's not having a union of souls or anything. She's absolutely basic.
Let me repick the music. What is going to be? Alright, let me... Yeah, I'm probably just going to reuse the ones that we used at the start. Wow, look at the amount of children, guys. Look at the amount of children. So that 13 projectiles, wow. Critical strike multiplier, also cast speed. I think that's kind of crazy. Oh, he died immediately. Look at that shit. She's so fast. And I don't even need to touch my keyboard. She's gone.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, she will recast at least once. Look at the House of the Leech. He's dying so fast. She's going to recast and, well, he will be gone. Well, he's gone.
You know, I think he should probably leave his job because she's ruining his game. He's trying so hard, but she's just keeps attacking you and ruining the guy's day.
Oh, reality, devouring, that's nice. Devouring is like 1.5 divines. Faster than usual? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it looks faster than usual. That's for sure. Hmm. Oh, you know, that's a pretty nice one, device dog. However, the biggest issue is that you will need to make sure that it's going to work. You will need to set up it properly and stuff like that. But it's a fun build. You can try to build it. Alright.
It's
The biggest issue is that the damage could be not that good against single target. So if you don't have a proper setup for it, it could be like less impressive.
I would say the most fun part is that you actually need the monsters to be strong and attack a lot, and this way you're going to be even stronger. So you're buffing enemies in order to be stronger yourself. That's just funny.
Yeah, I'm just like buffing attack speed for them every fucking time when I want them to do something, let's call it something.
Yeah, because
If I don't care about insane single target damage, can I build this over? Well, I mean, you can decide for yourself. If you can get enough items, you can definitely build this. I mean, that's a pretty nice build. Alright. Let me get rid of most of the stuff that I looked at. Well, I mean, if you really like it, feel free to do that. You will need to buy, like, the most important part that you will need to buy is probably Forbidden Flame.
Oh, as far as I understand, there are none on the market right now, so...
Oh, I think there's one. You can try to send him a message.
Oh, he's one.
Well, that's an annoying part. Well, I mean, yeah, you can build both of them and play them, like, at the same time. Yeah, just follow my path of building directly, and it's going to work alright for you. I also can recommend, like, you will need to set up specters. You can Google it, like, how to set up specters for Detonate that. Oh, here's the video. I explained most of the stuff in the video, just watch it like, I wanted to say like, watch it all. Watch the timestamps, so if you will need to answer some questions. And if you will have questions on top, feel free to ask me. Even if you are going to play like Diablo or anything like that. Well, let me run around.
You can't do this in Diablo. You can't AFK, you have to play.
Yeah, I mean, that will be sad. The biggest issue, Defiance you go max roll and less good corrupt. Oh, I mean, I just got one with the corruption. I just got one with the corruption. So, the most important part here is corruption itself. We really need the second cures, and that's a pretty good way to get it. I decided to just pay. There are a few different ways how to get... yeah, how to get the second cure, but that's perfectly easy to get it from there. And let me change the song again. Let me change the song again. I'm not even sure to what. So many options. They're going to be like Diablo song.
Mm-hmm.
You know it matters if you can get enough. You will need to make sure that you have enough resistances. Build can feel like a little harder to set up. It's not even about the currency, it's mostly about just bringing the right items. Alright. Let me loot the last part and I can pretty much just go out. Oh, there was a guy who wants to buy my samurai. Oh, I don't have portal scrolls? Seriously? I'm surprised. Oh, you know, that's funny. Because of the Union of Souls, they're surviving much better. I can still ignore them.
You know, I love it. They're surviving much better. I can still ignore them. That's just nice.
Union of Souls are kinda annoying. They're dying, but they're not really dying fast enough. Just because of the Union. Alright, let me look my alteration. Yeah, let me write him a message. A second. That's funny that I can just AFK and they are cheaper to corrupt. Oh, seriously?
Oof.
Who the fuck is... What? I got mine for 80 What? I got mine for 80 divines. What the fuck is that shit? Alright, let me explain what you can need, what you can do to avoid that.
You know, I think you should probably add it to the comments in pub or
Oh,
something.
seriously? What the fuck? Who's... That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm not really going to lie to you guys. That's completely horrible. Don't buy that. Don't buy that shit. For real, don't buy that. Don't buy that. That's a horrible pick. I will explain to you how you can get, and hey Tainega, I will explain how you can get second cures without that fucking corruption. Please don't overpay to people who's just trying to capitalize on selling stuff for a popular build, because my video been kinda popular. Alright, let me explain that part. I'm going to go next map, and when I will be on Katarina, I'm going to explain it again, alright? Give me like a minute. I will just reroll one more, like, meteor. You know. You will probably not get desired result out of it.
You still have chances, but
Yeah, you can fuck that part up.
how much is each? Like if you just buy random ones?
I hate drawing orbs.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I will be unable to AFK completely in that one. Let me roll one more. Temporal, elemental weakness, I don't like that. 70 rare. I don't think I can do less defenses. It will just ruin the amount of runes of Serum Exarch. I'm not doing that again.
Yep, nope.
Yeah, I will explain how you can get the cures, guys. Give me like a second, alright? Let me just roll one map. I will go in, I will get to Katarina, I will stand there, and I will just explain that. Oh, I'm not happy about it, but that one will do. Pax spawns meteor on us. That's annoying. I mean, sounds like really annoying. And let me repeat the song again. I'm not that happy with that one. It's too loud, I think. Alright. What? That's a fucking abomination?
Wow.
Seriously. That's abomination. Well, that's annoying. You know, yeah, I have. There's just a pretty big list. You probably will need to write it down. You need to avoid a whole set of buffs. And perfectly, you can write them down. So you can't run less area of effect. You just can't. Less cooldown is also not good.
We're also talking about back to basics right now. With normal, you can.
Yeah, I mean, you can with normal. That's
With
only
back
about
to-
back to basics.
Yeah, with back to basics, since they can buff incredibly high, if you have like more than 100 less area of effect, you just stop dealing damage
At
completely.
all. Well, they're pretty much fucking up every AoE based build.
Yeah, so my build, that's AoE skill, that doesn't work either, so just avoid that shit.
So you don't really need to pretty much blame the
The
build.
build,
It's
yeah.
just about back to basics by itself.
Exactly.
So yeah, first off, you don't run cooldown. Second, you don't run less OE. Elemental penetration, like resistance penetration, could be alright, but with back to basics, it could be harder. So try not to run it that often too. Minus maximum resistance are totally horrible, don't run it at all. Every other damage buff is alright. So critical is alright, sped up, like speed is alright.
Speed is great, actually. You
Yeah,
love
speed is great. Most of the time you need to run attack speed and cast speed. If you can roll it, just run it. I also don't recommend running runes on the ground and stuff like that. They could be annoying, but well, if you're kind of careful, you can run it.
But it can be annoying. So be careful for the exarch runes and for the
Dragon runes.
desolation, awakener's desolation, something like that.
Alright.
I think those are Sirius's puddles. Because they kind of turn off your recovery, so every hit when your recovery is off can kill you.
So yeah, let me explain how you can get the second cures without paying 5 fucking 100 divines. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Feel free to clip me on that. Look, we have a Watcher's Eye right here. It has 60% reduced extra damage from critical strikes and life recovery from while affected by vitality. Drop the vitality thing, keep the reduced extra damage from criticals, and get 15% of spell suppression when you're affected by grace. So 50% of spell suppression when you're affected by grace. When you will get it, just drop from your amulet Inveterate. It doesn't matter, so you don't really need it. Inveterate is here. It gives you that like 15%, right? Just drop it. If you don't have a perfect roll on your Watcher's Eye, just change the tattoo here to pretty much as spell suppression. So 2% less. Change Inveterate to fucking Whispers of Doom. That's it. The job is done. That's pretty much how it's working. That's perfect and very easy. You can do it without any issue. Oh, they're fighting me. Also again, that's funny.
Hello.
And hey Vlad, thank you very much for staying with us.
Yeah,
Have an amazing night, man. Feel free
have
to
a
join
great-
us tomorrow.
have a great night.
I mean, seriously, that map is completely insane. Just 2 synthesis fragments? Seriously? So, it will cost you maybe 15 divines, and you will get Whispers of Doom, so second cures, for 15, maybe like 50 divines at worst, like 50. This is the worst part that can happen. But please don't pay half a fucking mirror.
Oh, it's not half, bro. I don't know how much the mirror is.
That's just like crazy. They're ripping you off. Don't do that. It's not worth it. And everything else is alright, yeah, mostly. There's also corpses that can kill you, your own corpses. I talk about that in the video. Click on the dedicated timestamp. I'm pretty much explaining it there. And everything else should be alright. Oh, seriously, Petrarchus and what? Why? Why? Are we doubling each other as well?
Oh, seriously? I never listened to their dialogues. What are they saying? I always skip all the NPC interactions. I remember when we just started playing PO, I kind of tried to, but Ron was always like, let's go faster. And I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm not trying.
Yeah, it works, device dog. It's needed. You need to reduce crit damage to 0. That way you're taking around like 55 to maybe 60 from Watcher's Eye, 30% from Armor Mastery, and the rest from tattoos. So just like tattoos here, from Goku Rai Turtle, so 2 more from tattoos or 3 more from tattoos. And you don't really need Physio Reduction, don't pay for it, it's useless. It will give you a little survivability against physical damage, but you don't really care about it. It's almost useless. I would say don't pay for it. Oh, like, are you sure? There have been a lot. There binds us too now? You know, that's why I hate doing specific builds like that. Because then I'm receiving something like that. Well, then you can try to get reduced critical from corruption, for example. Alright. I'm probably going to check that part tomorrow, I think. I think around tomorrow. Be careful. You don't need life recovery. You don't need life recovery. Just ignore life recovery completely. That's what I've been talking about. You don't need life recovery. Just drop it. That's alright. It's not really provides you any sin of value. No, right? And yeah, guys, if you have any other questions about my setups or what I can run, cannot run, like the builds or anything else, feel free to ask. Non-damaging elements give DPS. No, they don't. It's not important like at all. So you can just ignore it pretty easily. Oh, hey Tachikun, thank you very much for following. I'm glad you love the videos. That's really appreciated. Thank you for joining us on the stream as well. Nice to meet you. I'm Ron. And well, I'm Ron like without teleports. That's funny.
Oh, you forgot.
I forgot to take teleports. Roll the reduced crit doesn't matter. Oh well, perfectly it should be around 50. I wouldn't recommend to reduce crit corruption. It costs a lot and it's not worth it. It costs like 120 divines, it's just like too much.
Well, it's still cheaper than the curse.
It's still not worth it. It's just too much. Every time when I'm doing the build, guys, I'm trying to make it as easy for you to play as I can. So I'm trying to explain best way in terms of budget, how to build that. That's a pretty important part for me. However, a lot of people are like price fixing my builds because the videos are getting pretty popular, and that's an issue. Not really, not really. You need crit on the watchers. That will be the best part. Also, Itachi-kun, are you playing some of my builds? Or what kind of build are you playing? You know, I think Itachi-kun sounds kinda cool when you're just pronouncing it together. I know it's pretty much Naruto related, but well, I think it's still fun when you're pronouncing it like all together. It's a pretty funny nickname. Oh, you're playing LA, that's cool, and you play Cleaver Rage. That's nice. That's amazing. And LA is definitely cool as well. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, the rares. You know, I can help you with it, BtoB, but probably tomorrow, because we're going to finish soon. I'm very tired. It's like almost 5 a.m. at 4 a.m. at my place. I'm sorry, it's 4. So 3 and 42. And I'm very tired right now. Oh, you know, yeah, I can agree with you, Tachikun. Even with a lot of investments, middle life is kinda not that good. But look at my build right now. Can you consider me melee? Am I melee? Yeah, guys, what do you think? Tell me in chat. Do you think I'm melee? Seriously, that's just like pretty interesting question. Yeah, no question at all, BtoB. I will be happy to help you with that on tomorrow's stream. I'm just very tired right now, and it will probably take like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. And I honestly want to sleep in 15 minutes. I'm trying to, you know, guys, I'm like, for people who's not watching us a lot, we did a 50 hours, like 70 hours stream? It's been 68.
60.
We did a 68 stream, and I'm pretty much an endurance monster. I'm not really getting tired that fast. But most of the time, when I'm streaming too long at the end of the day, I'm starting to lose it, like, by a little. Just missing some interactions, missing some ideas, and I'm even talking, I would say, a little wacky. I'm pretty sorry about it, but it is what it is. I played back in the close beta, you had to play like, oh, I remember, I remember, and you haven't done. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the game has changed so much.
There have been a lot of changes, to be honest. It's pretty cool. It's been a pretty nice setup for a long time.
And we started in the sacrifice of the Val League, and well, it has been.
It's been a long time as well. We've been playing it for almost 10 years already. I don't really need that. Well, I mean, kinda melee. What? You really consider me kinda melee? Seriously?
Well, you need to come close to start dealing damage. You're like custom critical. Can you consider custom critical melee? You know that?
I'm not really. I mean, I think they should come closer to me, to pretty much, to hit me.
Who are we talking about right now? Monsters?
Like enemies, yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, last map for me. It definitely changed the tone. But don't you think it's kind of cool to see all the progression, how it changed, and how fun is it? Oh, more maps found in the race, seriously. For my last fucking maps, that's it? Like, for real?
Well,
I really enjoy the build.
here's some maps for you, bro.
Like, come on, do something. No? They all died. That's sad. I'm just living. That's sad. Oh, you know, I think PoE 2 is going to be pretty cool. However, it will be not like PoE 1. They have a different direction there. And some people could be even disappointed since direction has changed. I still think it's a pretty nice one. I mean, I definitely like it, but they're going into more like Diablo 2 direction and not World of Warcraft direction. And
No,
some people want to see World of Warcraft more than Diablo 2.
I think it's not even like World of Warcraft, it's more like Elden Ring because you have WSD controls now.
Oh, don't even.
All that stuff. And it feels like, honestly, it's really much easier to appeal with that kind of approach to wider audiences. So I think from the marketing
And hey,
perspective.
X Duff, thank you very much for following.
So
Why it's X versus the previous Duff?
why did you leave the dub?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty fun nickname, but wow, I would like to know that. And yeah, continue, please, Sammy.
What was I saying? I think it's just easier to market when you have WSD because not a lot of like casual players enjoy clicking with the mouse.
Well, I
definitely-
enjoy clicking with the mouse.
Yeah, same, absolutely. But I think they're looking at the sales of Hades and at the sales of
that's
everything
alright.
else. And I think
You know, guys, I honestly wanted to play Hades 2 like a lot. I will probably play it later on. Short for Exile, that's cool. That's definitely cool. Unfortunately, they kind of swapped Divines and Exalted, so right now you need to be renamed. You need to be
You have a
renamed.
legacy name. It's okay.
It's a legacy name. You need to be renamed. You should be like X
Deep.
Divine, yeah, something like that.
Deep down. You know, it's
And yeah,
okay.
nice to meet you, by the way, Emerald. And this is Nemi. She's
Yeah.
my co-streamer.
Yeah.
I'm very, very tired because, well, it's like middle of the fucking night already. That's almost 4 fucking AM. But I'm trying my best to stay both positive and entertaining at that moment. PoE took a long time to get where it is. It was great because D3 was bad launch. Yeah, I can agree. Also, D3 were kinda not that horrible in my opinion, but it completely flopped in terms of people perception. A lot of people hated it, they have a lot of issues, technical issues too. A lot of people were just unable to play it. We had that fucking year, or what is the year, like 7,000 something, and I had it for so long. Also, I can just AFK on that boss and just like stand there. I'm going to wait for her today. Yeah, I mean, D3 had so much hype and not an endgame. It's been kinda annoying. I played that on the start and that's pretty much it. It's been very strange approach to me. Very strange approach. Are you playing PoE, XDAF? I mean, you probably do because you have like a Exalted in your name, but who knows? What do you think about Necropolis? That's the question that I ask to every like new person on my stream. Oh, I can't kill her.
Why?
I can't kill her. She has a regeneration shrine,
Oh.
and I'm not
shit.
doing enough damage.
Oh, you could buff the thing in the.
That's annoying. That's annoying. I don't even have that part. Let's see if I can change that. Let's see if I can change that. Is she considered nearby? Yeah, I think she considered nearby.
Oh yeah, it works. It works. It's enough. Or
Oh no, I'm not sure.
you know, I can enter it.
She just regenerating very good.
You know, you're doing fine. You're doing.
Oh, Exalt line. Well, that's a pretty nice one. How you come up with that?
Wow.
Do you really like cats?
Yeah.
You're probably watching like Ruto. Yeah, I prepared the joke. I prepared the joke. And yeah, Ru, I mean, if you will watch the clip, if somebody will clip that, I have nothing against the cats. Oh fuck. And her shrine is completely decimating my damage in that regard. I'm not sure what I can do with this. She can't kill me, but it probably will take a lot to kill her. You probably will need to join me. You probably will need to join because I just don't have enough burst to deal with that. So shrines, as you can see, could be not that good as a buff. You have nothing against the cats, just fluffy. Whoa, Percy. You're going in not a good direction. Not a good direction. That's dangerous. We can't fight against the cats. Alright. Oh, that's logical. That's kinda logical. And I think cats are pretty nice. I'm not a cat person or a dog person, I think I just love all the animals the same. And yeah, let me invite you, because I will need your help on that. Leave me just like here.
You know, I think she's a bit too fast for me.
Maybe. You will need to join and help me with that. I'm not sure if she going down or not, but you know, once she has such shrine, not just speed but regeneration, I think it kind of fucks up my set. You know you're doing enough damage.
Yeah.
You have the burst. That's funny, but tornadoes have the burst. So it's
funny. It's a
working.
really cool build.
I'm just going to stay in the middle of it. Don't worry, you can rejoin, that's alright. Pretty much, I'm dealing with her already.
Are my tornadoes still there?
They're left.
They leave when I leave.
Yeah, I mean, they leave and you leave. So it's going to be annoying.
Oof, fuck, seriously.
You know, I'm not sure if we can take her down just because of the regenerating shrine. That's crazy.
I can give you a frostbomb.
Oh, that's interesting. Bring me one.
Oh, I don't have money. Give me a second.
Seriously?
Yeah, all good. Just. Frost.
I'm also not sure if I can use a frostbomb.
Yeah, maybe you'll have to.
Yeah, bring me one.
What's the color? What? Bomb? Oh, it's.
How much regeneration takes away?
I think it's around 50.
So when you join, just like drop it on the ground, alright?
Yeah, then. It's somewhere.
75.
Or 75.
When you will begin, just lay down. I'm going to deal with her myself, probably.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the children over here.
I'm just going to thank the children, don't worry.
Yeah, please do.
You know, that's a more intense fight than I would like to accept. Thanks to Nami involvement, I'm doing better than that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, let me deal with her myself.
I think I'll exit.
Feel free to.
Arise, my children. Feel death's grip.
So look, it's working perfectly. Because right now I'm just spamming Frostbomb consistently. And
Yeah,
since
yeah.
I'm spamming Frostbomb consistently, I can just kill her. You know guys, if you have like a regeneration problem, you can always do that. I'm just turning all her regeneration off just with combination of Frostbomb and the Master.
Custom stun? Seriously?
Yeah, exactly. Cast one stun, so I just changed the enfeeble for the Frostbomb. It's the same color.
Whoa, you're getting
Oh, who the fuck cares? I
hammered
mean,
into the wall?
that's alright. So it's working just perfectly. She can't kill me even without the enfeeble. And I have the Frostbomb to stop that part. And yeah, do you have cats, Exda? I mean, or are you just a cat lover? On the distance, like, from the distance. Alright. So no regeneration, she completely fucked. I'm just going to keep the Frostbomb with myself, like, for the next part. Yeah, it's completely automated, and it's working just fine. So that's a pretty clever solution, guys. That's how you deal with such situation when enemy has something crazy like such amount of regeneration. Let me just bring my thingy. Oh, devouring fragments, that's alright. I mean, the map at least paid for itself. I can survive just fine too. So you don't even need enfeeble to survive maps. That's funny.
Oh, those maps? You know, it just feels nice when you have it, but it's not
But you can
mandatory.
survive any maps without it if needed. Yeah, let me, yeah. My amount of maps, as you can see, is just like completely full. I'm going to use Django Valley.
What?
Yeah, Django Valley. Let me re-click that part and finish the map. All of my favorites are going to be Django Valleys. So regeneration is not that big of an issue if you're still encountering some enemies. That way you can just automate Frostbomb, change Enfeeble in your setup or Flammability, and they're pretty much going to be cooked. So it's not a big issue. Alright, let me finish them up. So overall I think the build is showcasing a lot of versatility too. So you can literally change the parts. Yeah, versatile, that's for sure. I think it's just working very good. Very good. And it's fun in that regard that you can just run around and kick everything. So regeneration at the boss is not good, but it's not the end of your fight. There's ways how you can enforce it. Can't stress enough I watched your clip for HV before the leak so much. Oh, that's alright. I hope you're going to enjoy my next videos too, Itachi-kun. I'm going to do much more cool league starters and stuff like that. Probably before the next league. That league I'm probably going to do only one more video for PoE. After that, we're probably going to try, I don't know, D4 bad. We're going to give them a chance. They're trying to fix their own game, and well, ambitions unlock. That's just like my part. And I'm really glad that you enjoy that. I'm pretty happy that it helped you. I will try to keep it. Oh, thank you very much for subscription too. I will try to keep it as informative as I can. So I'm probably going to do like very detailed build videos for starters in the next league as well. Because I think it's just nice, newer players can use it too, and experienced players can just quickly move through the video and get the information that they're kinda up for. Alright. Let me clear the rest of that beautiful map. I think it just looks fun. I really like what the build can do too. I did a few nice builds that league. I can definitely recommend Tornado, I can definitely recommend my Juggernaut. And yeah guys, if you will have any questions about the builds or will need any help with setuping them, feel free to ask me tomorrow. I think I will be happy to help. I also think I'm going to help Bodyborg to find the rares at the tomorrow stream as well. It's going to work just fine. Because right now I'm like very tired and I'm going to sleep right after I will finish that map. There's not a lot of monsters, to be honest. Not a lot of monsters. I'm not even looting corpses most of the time. Oh, thank you very much. I think we will finish in like a minute or something like that. Let me finish my beautiful map. I'm still thinking stuff. I'm still thinking stuff in there. Whoa, that's alright. And thank you all guys for watching us today, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for lurking, for chatting and stuff like that. That's really appreciated. I hope you enjoyed our company, because this is the moment at which we are finishing, I think. That map is almost done. And I'm going to finish the stream as well at that moment. You know, that's funny, I can even AFK and talk about finishing the stream while I'm just like fighting the rest of the monsters. I can ignore all of it. Who the fuck cares? Look at that. That's my favorite part.
Oh, there. Oh, this is Brutus. He's.
Yeah, that's Brutus, he's kinda moving me around, but
Yeah,
who
this
cares?
is so convenient. It's like Flicker Strike.
It kinda helps me, to be honest. It's
Yeah.
moving me and I'm killing monsters further down the line. That's just a perfect combination.
You know, it would be cool to have a map full of Brutus at this build.
Oh, yo, yeah, and he will just move me around and I don't
Yeah.
even need to move myself. I can turn around, so I don't need to click. And that's one of the biggest wins in my...
It would be like Brutus volleyball.
Oh yeah, I like that, yeah. It sounds completely amazing. Brutus volleyball, whoa.
You're the ball.
Yeah, I'm the... Whoa. What's up with that shit? Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Let me just stand. You know, in that map, it feels so funny. It feels so funny. You know, I hate corpses because I can't loot. I honestly want to hide them all because I'm still not looting them, not checking them, and I don't really care. I have enough currency and I just don't really need to loot them to sell them. I pretty much crafted everything too, so I'm not really going to do a set. Oh, I can tank all of that, I think. Yeah, as usual.
Obviously, there's no reason you wouldn't be able to.
Oh, sometimes buffs can move me to... They're moving me. I'm the ball again.
Yes, you're the ball.
Oh, that's a really
This
nice
is
one.
so nice.
That's a very nice one. Oh, let me...
Maybe it's football. But you know, he's kind of hooking you with the hand. So it's either volleyball or basketball.
Oh, you know, I think it could be American football.
Like they're pushing you. Nah, I think it's like saying American football is just too long. I think it's basketball or volleyball. It's Brutus ball.
Yeah, you know, like Brutus ball.
This is Brutus.
It's like
ball.
a battle royale, but with, well, it's Brutus.
Brutus playing you as a ball.
Seriously, just like fucking dice already. That's good.
You know, they died pretty fast. They were doing good at killing themselves.
Yeah, they were kind of fighting alright. So yeah, I think this is the perfect moment for us to finish. Hey everybody, thank you very much for watching us today. That's really appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. And feel free to join us tomorrow. We're probably going to try to push the DPS for the build a little further. I have a few fun ideas for it. Have an amazing night, everybody, and see you all tomorrow. Feel free to follow the channel if you're not following, if you enjoyed our company too. And have an amazing night, guys.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Thank you all for watching.
More Bruce's Bowl tomorrow.
Yeah, see you all tomorrow, guys. Alright.